What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up! Hello everybody and welcome back. My name is Fractal My Mike and I'm excited to be here with you again today. For some reason, shadow the comments on the screen there, but it shouldn't be. It should be something else. We're, well, that's very loud. That's music getting very loud. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be checking out the X-Files Resist or Serve for the PS2. Before we do that, we are going to do some DOS gaming, of course. We can't get past DOS gaming on this channel. We have to do some DOS games. So we'll see how that goes, too. Great to see you there, Grognak. Welcome in, Tudo. Good to see you, Killick. Good to see you there, Dammit Baines. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Ruin Pixels. Ruin Pixels? I don't know why I couldn't get that name out of my face easily. Hi there, Bo Elving. Thank you very much for the 7-stream streak as well. It's very cool. Strider, welcome in. Good to see you there, Proton, as well. Who else is here? There's a lot of people here. Good to see you there, Greeker. Welcome back, Gaming Catter Ella as well. I'm live on YouTube, I believe, as well, if anybody's over there. Hi YouTube. Let me just check. I think we're live. Yeah, we're live. That's good. Alright. Alright. Early December preview? I have to admit, I have not been very good about December this year. I've been a little bit under pressure from other avenues this year, so I haven't gotten on top of it yet, and it's now very close, so I need to get more on top of it by a lot. I think...
Hatching.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Mini Roach. Good to see you there. Thank you very much for the 61-month streak resub. That's amazing, actually. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, Mini Roach. You're a legend. I do appreciate it. Hi there, ABC Mini User. If DOS fails as a platform to Windows, it's all on you. Yeah, I suppose it's all my fault then. This Windows 11 problem that everybody's having, that's all me. Hi ABC, good to see you too. Wow. Yeah, I am so sorry I missed yesterday's stream. I tried my very best to be there on time, but there was a work situation which required my attention until about 2:30 this morning. So I started at 8:30 yesterday morning. I didn't really stop until about 2:30 this morning. So that's why I missed the stream last night. I'm very sorry about that. Next time it'll be not... that won't be happening again. Yeah. Thanks for the link, Proton. I'm not going to play it right now, though. I'm just going to talk instead. Yeah, no, that was a... I actually probably won't go into too much depth on that, actually. But, it was a nightmare. And that's about all I will say for now. The front literally fell off. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it. This will just turn into a giant rant, so it's not going to happen. But what I am going to talk about is PlayStation 2 games. I've got a ton of them, and I haven't really played any of them on stream. I've hardly played any of them just in general, to be honest. I have a bunch of PS2s. I have a PS2 dev kit, and I've never set them up to play on the stream before, for one reason or another. And today's no different. I'm going to be using PCSX2 to emulate for now. There is a small chance that I might try and set up a machine at some point. I have like a literal pile of PS2s. Yeah, so definitely I could set up the hardware. It's just I didn't want to go through the effort of figuring out the capture setup on this computer because I don't have my capture card installed in this computer yet. It's still in the old computer. And yeah, I could probably use like a RetroTink to do the capture and it probably would work fine. But I figured, you know, PCSX2, technically it should work, right? So we will just go with that. I didn't read the question. Sorry, Proton. I'll go back and read the question for you. Hi, Mad Genius. Good to see you there. How goes Adventure Game Dev? Still working on them? Yes, I am still working on them. I was literally thinking about them up until I started the stream just now. I wasn't going to talk about this, but it's a great diversion, so I will talk about it because it'll keep me excited about it, which is a good thing. Instead of getting thinking about, ruminating on all of the things that didn't go right yesterday. Definitely the Croc. Oh, you think I should play Croc or Gex? I don't think they're the best games on the system. Do I like NES? Yes, I do like NES. A little while ago, I went out of my comfort zone and did my first cover of an NES game song. That's awesome. I think I remember telling you, you asked a question of like, what NES game songs would I like to see covered? And I said I would like to see the NES tunes from Maniac Mansion for the NES covered on the SID, because I thought they would sound extra cool on the SID chip. But that's still my answer, by the way. If you want another NES game to cover, I would say the Maniac Mansion. It would be an epic experience to hear that on the SID chip. In fact, if somebody was going to go all the way, hacking those the tracks from the NES into the Commodore version of Maniac Mansion would be a dream come true. That would be a dream come true. How was... Hey, good to see you there, Spaz343. How was trick-or-treating? Get plenty of candy? So, I did take about an hour to an hour and a half out to spend with my kids yesterday. And so I did go trick-or-treating with them. I took two of my children out. The oldest one wanted to go with her own friends by themselves. So, she did. But yeah, we went out. We saw some cool stuff. Lots of cool costumes on a lot of kids. It was a good time. They had a good time. My daughter didn't want to get a photo taken in her costume, which is annoying because I would have liked that because it was a great costume. But my son was really into it. He did a bunch of poses and stuff, so it was cool. So I did take a bit of time out from work yesterday to do that. But other than that, it was pretty much working the whole time until like 2:30 a.m. this morning. So yeah, Pandemonium, Earthworm Jim, but I remember those being bad. Yeah, Earthworm Jim looks good. Actually, what I want for the PlayStation is Skull Monkeys, which is the Neverhood universe something. It's not a sequel, but it's connected somehow. So Skull Monkeys is something I want to check out as well. Tune Above is for Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, Bloody Tears, which is quite famous NES tune. It is, yeah. I still haven't played through Castlevania 2 or 1, so I have to do that sometime. Maybe that'll happen next year. Maybe it'll happen this year, I don't know. I could set up the NES. I can set up the NES and try and stream from that. I guess that would mean RetroTink capture instead of full RGB capture from like patching into the system or something like that, which I did try to do on the old PC, and something wasn't going quite right there with that, so I never really did figure that out. I think it was some kind of sync issue. Anyway, actually meant how much you got trick-or-treating, but glad to hear your kids have fun. I didn't get anything trick-or-treating, but my kids did. There was an opportunistic Mr. Whippy, the ice cream van. That there was like one of the houses in our neighborhood like really decked it out, like they went all out with like huge decorations, and my kids obviously wanted to go. That was like the destination house, like as we're walking around, that's the house they had to go and see, and so this opportunistic ice cream van set up nearby and was selling a ton of ice cream to all the kids who wanted to go look at that house. So that was pretty interesting. Good on them, I guess. A good business decision on their part. So I had to buy ice cream for my kids as well while we were there. Mike went trick-or-treating, leaving the kids at home, and they caused the national outage at work. That's what it was, yeah. It was all my kids' fault. Good to see you there, Legion GT. Welcome back. Great to see you there, King Rolly, as well. I think I said hi already, but I'm not sure. The scariest costume, Windows 11. That is a scary costume. Mike, did you check out those pics in the Discord? Yeah, no, I did not. I'm so sorry. I haven't looked at Discord in like a week, basically. Like the only things sorry, work has been. I'm not going to talk about work, but I'll just say that that's enough. I'm not going to. I really don't want to get into it. I'm not going to talk about it. But yeah, no, I haven't looked at stuff. I haven't looked at a lot of stuff this week or last week. Yeah. G'day there, Cybersec Frosty. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. I feel like, oh right, a Mad Genius asked a while back about the game dev, and I was going to talk about that, and then I got diverted. I'm not going to get diverted again. Yeah, the game dev stuff is still happening. I've been working a little bit on the next game while I'm offline. I haven't done too much in the last couple of weeks, but the streams for Game 4, which is the third game in the series, confusingly, it's the fourth game that I've been live stream developing, so that's why it's Game 4, but it's Game 3 in the trilogy. That's yeah, not seeing as much progress as I would like, but it is going ahead. We're making some progress, just in fits and starts at the moment until I get on top of the work thing, which there is no end in sight. But I am making some progress on it. So we did actually a stream not too long ago, and made a lot of progress actually. So it's coming along. I think I'm nearing completion in terms of like full coverage of like what the game needs. There's a few parts I need to drill into and like fill out and like populate properly. But I think all the major parts are starting to come together now. So there's still a voice acting and music that I have to solve, and then I have to do a dialogue rewrite and then voice acting. So there's still a few huge pieces of work to do, to be honest, but I'm just trying to push the production value of each game up a little bit as I go. So this one is pretty much the full experience, and the plan is to go back and push the experience of all the previous two games up to the same level and bundle them onto a Steam release as a trilogy. And that will just be like the warm-up prequel trilogy for the game that I have been working on some design work and stuff like that behind the scenes over this year. So it's coming along. There you go. Any progress is good progress, as they say. It's true. It is true. Thank you, Mad Genius. Thank you for the encouragement. Take a look at the pics when you can. Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. I do apologize. I know I said I would take a look, and then I promptly did not take a look. Verge of Apathy. Hello, good to see you there. Thank you for the 7-stream streak as well. No problems with AGS on Linux. No problems. I ran it on the live dev stream. I could load it right now, and it probably will work. Let's try it. Oh, I probably don't need to have this thing on screen, but hey, if anybody wants to scan a QR code and install that, then great. I think I've got like a day left of this promotion. Anyway, I'm going to hide the element now. So if you haven't scanned it already, it's gone. Your chat is on the screen too. Not that there's any YouTube chat yet. Anyway, AGS. There you go. So we can fire this up and it will totally load. No problem. It's running under wine. I think I just have to click continue. And yeah. It just works. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the later scenes in the game. I suppose I shouldn't spoil everything. Look at this rat eating the dog food though. Isn't that great? Let's get some dog food. I don't think I'm getting any food while he's here. Okay. He's just gonna hiss at me? Alright. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. that's a placeholder animation. It scared the rat away though, so now I can get the dog food, right? Oh no! Ah, the rat came back. Okay, I guess we'll have to figure that out. It's a puzzle you'll have to solve yourself in the future when you play the game. There you go. Wine has made some amazing leaps and bounds thanks to Valve's involvement. Yeah, I think so too. Should play the game and relax? Yeah, I should. Pain Gamer, good to see you there. Welcome in. Alright, let's get back to this screen because this is the right screen. Do I want to save the changes? No, I didn't change anything. Have you backed up your game? No, I don't back up anything. Hi, Inside Out Boy. Good to see you. I am well, thank you. I am well. I don't even have a cold anymore. Just a high blood pressure from all the stress, I think. No, I'm good. I'm good. I hope you're doing well too, Inside Out Boy. It's pronounced ARGS. Oh, like AGS, ARGS. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. makes sense. That makes sense, being you. Good to see you. Doing good there, Belgems. Great to hear it. Your dad just bought you a VCR DVD combo player today from Cash Converters. That's actually awesome. Can you record from the DVD to the VHS? To the cassette tape? That would be pretty good if you could record from a DVD to VHS. I mean, there's no reason to do it, but it'd be cool if you could. Valve's own Proton is a beast for running games. Yeah, I use Proton to run a lot of stuff on Linux. It's working pretty good. So far, I have not had a reason to uninstall Linux and go back to Windows, and it's been a while. So experimentally speaking, it's great. And this isn't even the operating system that I would probably prefer to have installed. I just installed it because I was like not sure what to install, and there was a nice recommendation for it, and I thought, yep, go for that, no problem. The one problem I have with it, that's not a deal breaker, fortunately, at the moment, is the NVIDIA drivers aren't great. And so I can't, like, some stuff that should probably work doesn't work, and it would definitely work on Windows. But I don't really care too much about those things right now. I'm not gonna dual boot, so nobody needs to recommend dual booting. I know it's a thing, I used to do it all the time. And the problem with dual booting is, if I need to go into Windows to do something, I'm just gonna stay in Windows, and then like the chances of me actually coming back to Linux gets less and less every time I have to go into Windows, until I'm like, oh yeah, I have Linux installed, I might as well uninstall it. I haven't been in there for like 3 or 4 months. So yeah, I'm not gonna dual boot. No, that's not happening. I know you can. I've done it before, but that's my experience with it. If you have the option to go on to Windows, you'll end up on Windows because it's just the easier path, right? Like, unfortunately. G'day, oh my gosh, Existation. I don't know why I couldn't say your name. Hopefully I'm saying it right now. It feels like I'm not. Hi, that cat. Good to see you too. It seems you're only, well, 4 weeks a year, and ill the rest.
Hi, guy.
I don't think that's true, but I have been sick a lot, recently, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe you're right, Inside Out Boy. Maybe you're right. Can actually record NES to VHS? Yeah, you could. Anything that can get a signal into the cassette player. Yeah, into the VHS player. The VCR, that's what it's called. Anything that get into there, you can record it. It's great. What an amazing system. So far I haven't seen a game that doesn't run faster for me on Cashy OS. Though some frame-locked stuff is a pain without running them through GameScope. 2 words that I haven't really looked into there. GameScope and Cashy OS. I guess I'll have to look into that at some point. But yeah, dual boot into Windows 98. That's a good idea, Lifeforce. So good to see you too. Can't wait for Steam OS. I mean, Steam OS, isn't that out? Can't you just Steam OS things now? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Hi there, Pylawzan, your legend. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I have a laptop that I keep in the closet that I use for Windows only stuff. Okay. And then I put it back there when I'm done. That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. I could get like an Intel NUC or something. But the problem is I've got all this awesome hardware in this machine. And if I want to use it, and I have to use Windows to make use of the hardware, then I might as well just use Windows. That's the point I'm making. It's not that I couldn't have a Windows experience somewhere else. It's that on this machine, it's a Linux experience, and so far so good. Although there are some things I am missing out on because I'm sticking with it. It's not a deal breaker though. I'm like, I don't really, like, one way or another for that stuff, I don't really care at the moment. But if something comes up that I do care about that I still can't do, that's when the Windows install would happen. One thing that I'm struggling with right now is that GOG doesn't have official support for Linux, and I really want to use GOG. And it's not a deal breaker because I've been able to download the files and install them and use them for the most part. There was one game that I had to buy on Steam because it was easier to get it to run from Steam than to try and set it up from the GOG installer myself. So there is a path there that needs to be solved. Maybe other people have solved it and I just need to go find the right blog article or Reddit post or something like that. But yeah, there's a little bit of a problem. That's like a little problem at the moment. If anything would make me go and install Windows, that might be it. Like just making it easier to get GOG games and other games working. There's also like Exodus and is only designed to work for Windows, and there's no, like, as far as I can tell, there's no official Linux support for that. And that's like a huge gap that obviously needs to be solved. I don't know how to solve it, but somebody, I mean, I could figure it out, but I don't want to spend the time on it. So somebody else, if they want to spend the time on making that work better on Linux, I'd appreciate it. Does anyone really need Windows Recovery Environment to have keyboard and mouse support? What? GameScope is like a compositor that you can run games through. It's what's used on the Steam Deck to get pixel perfect rescaling or non-standard refresh rates. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know about that. Microsoft are resting on their laurels so deeply they will make Windows poop itself because apparently people will still use it. Yeah, that seems to be the way they're doing things at the moment. People want Windows without the BS on PC right now. Low bar to hit. Exactly, King Broly. If any time was a time when Microsoft was going to lose market share to another operating system, it's now. Because there's so much stuff they're piling on that people don't want. And, like, some of the stuff, like, I'm sure there are people out there who do want it, but I think, like, there's a huge amount of people who don't. I think Windows foothold will stay strong in the office arena, like, you know, in workplaces. But, yeah, I don't know. Home PCs, as much as they are a dying breed, I think there's less and less likely people are going to be hanging out with Windows on there. Yeah. Check my Lutris. You can install from your GOG account. Okay, I am using Lutris. I just didn't want to really connect all of my accounts to Lutris, but maybe if that makes life easier, then yeah, I'll just use Lutris, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's the solution to that problem. I could try it. I won't try it right now, but I'll try it offline. Wait, what? Hang on, is music too loud, by the way? There you go, I turned it down a bit. Also, I don't like this track, so. I remember having my old Windows XP computer I used to play 3D Pinball Space Cadet. I'd always, what? Out the speakers up. I'll turn the speakers up to max volume to keep them, the neighborhood back up when I, what? Okay, that's wild. That's wild, Board Jams. Crazy story. Alright. So, X-Files for the PS2. This is the Australian version. That is a PAL version on the screen there, but you'll notice it's the PEGI rating system, not the Australian Office of Film and Literature rating. This is the Australian rating here. MA 15+. It's not PEGI 16. Not here anyway. Not here in Australia. Land of Australia. Yeah. Let me just try and set up the camera so it doesn't go nuts with the autofocus. Someone mentioned Space Cadet and summoned me from the kitchen. Hi, Grognak. Good to see you. Not expecting you to. Just drop in the name in case you hadn't checked it out. Thankfully, it uses the GOG API for authentication, so they never see your password. GOG just tells them if it's correct or not. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, if it's done, it's done. I would love to see that. Hey, Serpents, thank you very much for the 7-stream streak as well. Great to have you along for the ride. Land of the Bin Chickens. There you go. That'll work, Japsias. Is that how I say the name? I hope so. Yeah. Land of... I was gonna say, like, Land of the Free?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Like, Daddy, would you like some sausage?
I don't think I could say that. And then I was like, Land of the... Lucky? I don't know about that either. Land of something. Land of Australia? Yeah, Land of the Bin Chickens. That's what I should have gone with. Cooking spaghetti? Oh, yum. Save me some. Whoa. Okay, this is the X-Files.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
And this face inside this man's body. So you know it's an X-Files game because of the X-Files on it. But also, why is it not the standard X-Files logo, by the way? Like, that's a pretty unusual X-Files logo, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Doesn't the X-Files logo look quite different to that? Anyway, yeah, MA15 on the Office of Film and Literature Classification. And on the reverse side of the box, we've looked at this a little bit before on the stream, but because we're going to be playing it today, I'm going to keep looking at it. There's an Alan Wake section, and then there's an autopsy section, and then there's original story from the writers of the X-Files featuring voiceovers by the cast of the hit TV show, and there's this guy. So, it's got a lot of cool stuff going on. Inside the case is the CD, normally, or DVD. I guess PlayStation 2 used DVD. But that's currently inside, this thing. Hang on, I can't reach it. That's currently inside this thing. Which is not plugged in, apparently. So it doesn't have power to eject the disc. But you'll just have to trust me, it's inside here. Because I made an ISO of it, so I could play from an ISO instead of damaging the disc. And then I promptly forgot to unplug uninsert. Eject, that's the word. Uninsert, eject the disc. Let me just grab this. I'll plug this in. And then the operating system will go nuts because it'll be like, oh, you want to use that CD drive thing? The optical media? And I'll say, no, I just want to unplug it so I can... I just want to unplug the floppy CD. The floppy compact disc. Original optical media was cooler. With the caddy, like the shell that went around it. That was way cooler. We should have stuck with that. Instead of these, like, you know, cheaper to produce CD-like things. Anyway, now that's what it should have looked like when we opened it. Now we're back in action. Pi, it's good to see you, man. Got mail? Oh, yeah, mail. Are they working? Are they working, Pi, or is they not working? I'm gonna check why that's not working. Oh, I think it's I think there's something wrong with the file mapping. Yeah, there's something wrong with file mapping. I'll have to fix it later, Pi. Sorry about that. But that's where that obviously that sound came from the other X-Files game that we played previously. So what's this? This is resist or serve. I have this controller here. It's called a DualShock 3. But as far as I can tell, it looks like a PS2 controller, as far as I know. What's the difference? Oh, the analog button versus the whatever that button's called. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Hey, Inside Out Boy. Good to see you. Wait, I already said hey. You just said hey, and that made me say hey back, but I think you were saying hey to Deluxe Paint Tim. Hi, Deluxe Paint Tim. Good to see you. It was not the 1998 film logo. They've taken a lot of inspiration from it. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. The movie. I forgot about the movies. So inside, this has an introduction / new game, Renaissance, Resonance, Reckoning, Trust No One, Resist or Serve. What was the phrase they were using? Fight the future? What happened to fighting the future? How come we didn't fight the future? Now that the future's here, it kind of sucks. A little bit. Like, some things are great, but some things really suck. Like, some things are amazing, but some things really suck. We should have fought the future a little harder. We should have listened to the X-Files a little bit more. A little bit of more future fighting, and you never know, we might be in a utopia right now. Because a lot of things have improved a hell of a lot, but some things have not. Some things have gotten far worse. Or new things that came along and just suddenly became really horrible. That's happened too. It's hard to fight the future when you have to work a 40-hour week. Hell yeah. Tell me about it. It's hard to make a video game when you have to work 60 hours a week. Or 80. You know, just like, don't stop working. Deluxe Paint 10, thank you for the 7 days of sacrifice. That's very good. I love it. Should I read all this introduction stuff? Renaissance, a brutal murder spree brings agents Mulder and Scully to Red Falls, Colorado, where a daunting mystery unfolds. The chief suspects in the case... Oh wait, the chief suspects in the case... Teenage sisters Mandy and Caitlin Winslow are versed in the ancient art of witchcraft, which, as we know from other X-Files stuff, witchcraft is definitely, like, not just made up stuff, it's real. So, who knows? And, well, it was probably real. Like everything in the X-Files, it's probably real. Like, maybe it was made up, you don't know, quite sure, not quite sure. There's very little concrete stuff in the X-Files. I mean, there are some concrete things, but yeah. Anyway, accused of disturbing the peace, the twin girls vanish before the FBI agents arrive on the scene. Resonance. Mulder and Scully find more than they bargained for in the unassuming town of Red Falls. A witch hunt and a situation more horrifying and gruesome than they could have imagined. The investigation turns deadly as they confront the unfathomable evil that has ravaged the town, sparing few local residents and leaving even fewer answers. Reality is gradually distorted, leaving the agents with nothing to rely on but their instincts and each other. As the darkness morphs into a living, breathing nightmare, their quest for the truth turns into a fight for survival. But as Mulder and Scully delve deeper into the inexplicable events terrifying Red Falls, unimaginable horrors lead them into situations that are hauntingly familiar. Reckoning. As Mulder and Scully struggle to expose the dark forces that threaten their very future, only one thing remains certain: the truth is out there. Whether they can survive long enough to ferret it out depends on you. Not me. Depends on you. I almost spilt my coffee. You can do a 160-hour week? Sure, why not? Just throw it on there, Paint. Just throw it on there. I don't know why I chose Paint instead of Tim, but I did. And I guess I'll stick with it, unless you don't like that. Alright, Mike. Let's make actual flying cars, and not the ones where they are making with actual plane wings on the sides of them. Yeah, none of this, like, fake flying car nonsense. We need true anti-gravity, right? X-Model, g'day, g'day. This X-Files was defunded, and we are feeling the repercussions. Yeah! That's what it is. When X-Files was cancelled, everything started to get worse. I think you're onto something. Back in the future, Back to the Future predicted cool flying cars for our time, and all we got was the Cybertruck. So yeah, the future sucks. I'll be honest, like, the Cybertruck's kind of cool. Like, and I know that there's so many problems with it, so, like, obviously it's not actually cool. But there's a part of me that's like, I love the idea of this, like, the low poly, like, model with, like, a stainless steel body. That's a cool concept. I've seen a lot of cool concept cars that haven't gone into production, though. It's interesting to see that one has. G'day there, Nab. Am I not allowed to say that I like the look of the car? I think it's a cool looking car. I know it's memed on, but anyway, we don't have to talk about it. We're talking about X-Files anyway. I'm allowed? Good. I think you're acting weird because there's too little damn demand on you, Mike. Wait, what? Cybertruck would look excellent as in an early 90s computer game. It would. That's why that's kind of like the thing, right? It's like it looks like it's something out of Quake 1. Like it's got only a few planes on it and like that's it. It's yeah. It looks like a very early 3D model from the 90s basically. We're still going to judge you for it though. Oh, you can judge me. That's fine. It's not, who doesn't judge me anyway? I saw one parked on a dark, empty street, and I thought it looked pretty cool. It's definitely different. It is definitely different. I wouldn't buy one. There's no chance I would ever buy one. A, because it's, like, way too expensive, and B, because, as far as I can tell, like, they have a lot of problems. And C, other reasons that we don't need to get into. It belongs in Stunts 4D. Yes, it does belong in Stunts 4D. The best cool concept car was in Simpsons by Homer Simpson. That was pretty cool. I mean, it was horrible. That was kind of the point, but it was also kind of cool. Like, it was cool in a ironic way, maybe. If it was actually a good car, we could talk, but it's terrible. Yeah. They're really badly designed and made. Yeah. There's no way I would buy one. I say that, and then I immediately think of all of the scenarios where I would buy one. Like, because I would obviously buy one if someone's like, here, you can have this perfectly mint condition one for $1. I would buy it, and then I would immediately resell it. Like, I'm not a rich man. So, if somebody gave me a deal like that, of course, I'd take it. Why are you sharing a random Google link, Pi? What is this? You can't post that. Danish electric car from the late 80s? Okay, alright. Because that's really sus. Oh, that's cool! See, now that is cool. This is genuinely cool. That is a genuinely cool looking car. I like the white one. The yellow one just looks a little bit too much like a taxi. Obviously, it's not a taxi, but the yellow color is very taxi yellow. Every car that opens with a hinge at the front is cool. That's pretty much true, yeah. That's pretty much true. I mean, how many cars like that are there? Maybe bad on a windy day? It could, yeah, I mean, sure. Of course. This is almost just a motorcycle, though. Like, yeah, it's a single-person commuting vehicle, I guess. It's a glorified golf cart, right? How fast does it go? I've got a lot of questions. I've never seen this vehicle before. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting. Do you know the Sinclair C5 made by Sir Clive? Mike, I've heard of it. I don't know it personally. I have never met one. Yeah, Sir Clive, he did a lot of different things. We could look it up, but yeah, I'd have to jog my memory. I have heard of it though. I've heard the name. Somebody else has talked to me about Sinclair's many contributions to the world before. I'm guessing there's some actual practicality behind it. There could be, yeah. Let's make a car when every time someone exits the front, it would always turn on the eject seat and send them flying. Oh, like to exit the vehicle, you must be ejected. I like that idea. It's a good idea. Is it a Wikipedia link? I can't open that. I think I saw a parody game on the 64 about the Sinclair C5. Are you lacking sleep, Mike? Or yeah, you might not have been here. I did not really sleep last night. No, I was working until like 2:30 a.m. And then I didn't sleep well after that. So yeah, you're right. I am a little bit lacking in the sleep department. Also, I don't know. It might just be a fact that this light is not on. Normally it's on, but for some reason it decided not to work today. So maybe it's just I look different. Mike has learned his lesson about Wikipedia links. I have indeed. 40 to 50 kilometers per hour? Wait. Oh, wait, that's the range. That's the range? Wait, is that the range or the speed? 55 kilometers per hour. That's not very fast. That's like an e-bike. I do love these small cars, but the problem is people would just take the piss out of you. Yeah. Just ride a motorcycle. Like, it's basically just a motorcycle, so you might as well just get an actual motorcycle. They're more maneuverable and probably safer than that thing. I had diagnosed you by your inability to read today. My inability to read is a mainstay of this wonderful content of this channel. I cannot read. I'm not dyslexic, but I am very much borderline dyslexic. I don't think I scored too well when I was a kid, and they were like, maybe we should do some analysis. They did all the analysis except for the one that I needed. And so, I was bored in school. I hated doing any kind of studying, because I just always felt like we were always redoing stuff that we already knew. And it was a real problem. And so I was a problem student. And like, maybe he's dyslexic. And they're like, oh, he almost is, but not quite. I didn't find that out until much later. But then there was also, yeah, they should have tested me for ADHD. That would have helped. Harder to transport things on a motorcycle. That's true. If you need to transport things, obviously use a car. But otherwise, use a motorcycle. I mean, I don't think you're transporting much in that tiny little... You're not gonna... What are you transporting in this? 2 groceries? Maybe a banana? You could probably get like 3 cans of soup and a bottle of milk and a box of cereal. And then you're about done. A couple of grocery bags? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think that's where the battery goes in the back though, right? It looks like a battery slot. 1 bag behind the driver. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2. Yeah. Also, not great for accessibility. Slow, efficient microcars are perfect for old folks. I think they're called mobility scooters. I think that's what those ones are called. It needs saddlebags. Yeah, like, if you're going to put saddlebags on that car, just get a motorbike and put some panniers on there and then you're done. Like, that's it. You're ready to go. Like, plus you can go faster and it's more fun to drive. And it's probably safer, frankly, because you'd be more visible. That thing looks like it's too short to be safe. You could add a trailer to a motorcycle too, Inside Out Boy. That's a thing that exists. If you're gonna make a car that tiny, you could make it a little bit bigger for storage space. Yeah, just make a normal hatch. That's like as small as a car needs to be, like a mini. Use a bicycle with a basket in the front. You could. Depends how far you need to go. Just read Dune Messiah Arachne Retro. Oh, cool. I don't. Is that the second book or the? I think that's the second book, right? I haven't read it. I've only read the first Dune book. All right. Anyway, I was reading this before I was so rudely distracted by this wonderful diversion. Reckoning. I think I'm up to. As Mulder and Scully expose the dark forces that threaten their very future, only one thing remains certain: the truth is out there. Whether they can survive long enough to ferret it out depends on you. Trust no one. The X-Files, Resist or Serve, takes you right into the heart of the X-Files, where the show's most memorable locales become the setting of sheer terror. Or for sheer terror, sorry. Join forces with Mulder and Scully as their pursuit takes them from FBI headquarters and Mulder's apartment to the frigid landscape of Tunguska. Encounter familiar allies, not aliens, familiar allies and treacherous enemies along the way, including the lone gunman, Alex Krychek, Assistant Director Walter Skinner, Marita someone, and the cigarette-smoking man. Resist or serve. First, select play game. This will. Well, I'm not going to read that. That's just how to use a menu. Don't need to read that. Main menu, options menu. Who cares? Pause menu. Nothing. The heads-up display. How to play. Reading the map. Notepad. Weapons. Character descriptions. Special Agent Fox Mulder. Maybe we can read. We read this when we actually about to start playing the game, because we've got other stuff to do. We've got to play some MS-DOS video game before we start. So that was we're on page 11. Oh my goodness. Catharis OG, thank you very much for resubscribing using Prime. I do appreciate it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. And thank you very much, Catharis OG, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. And it's a 3-month subscription there, too. Really do appreciate it. Finally, the stream is starting, live also. That's right. So, we'll be playing this, but not immediately. We've got some other stuff to do. We've got a lot of catching up to do, because I missed out on the stream last night. Very unfortunate. That was a very unfortunate situation, I will say. But we're going to try a little bit of Moonstone to start the stream off. And if you're good, and by good I mean very, you know, you can mock me or you can converse with me. Maybe we'll play something else. Maybe we'll play another DOS game. I have to set it up. It's not set up right now, but there is another DOS game that I normally would play during the Halloween stream that I didn't get to play, and I usually play it at Christmas time as well. And it's about doing something in the dark. You know, it's a good game. It's a good game, and I haven't played it this year yet. So we could, if you're good, we could do that. And by good, I mean very active in the chat. That's probably the best way to be good. So Moonstone, A Hard Day's Night. Why do I still have this open? That was a fun game though. Like honestly, this outperformed this game outperformed my anticipated expectations. I'm using redundant words because I can't talk good. But yeah, this game outlived what I expected from it. Definitely. Oh no, not the Sierra ad, not the Tim ad. There we go. That's what I was looking for. You know, someone once told me I had Squirrel X-Ray Zulu antelope berries. Huh? What were you saying? I don't know, Greeka. Did you get an ad? What? I'm so... Oh, ADHD. Right. Yeah, I didn't find out about that until I was an adult and my kid was diagnosed. And I'm like, no. This is completely normal. And they're like, no. You're not completely normal. Oh, okay. Anyway. You know what game I'm talking about? Mad Dog Williams? Yeah, that's definitely not the game I'm talking about, but we could try that too. Let's fire up Lutris and then fire up DOSBox from there, because that's how I fire up DOSBox these days. Also, I need to upgrade failed with following output. Very helpful. I'll just share that one with you. I don't care. Thankfully, I just wanted to connect the this thingy, because that's where all the files are that we need. Oh, hello. What? Media, mic, elements. This is so stupid. Excuse me. Exo DOS. Exo. Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. Moon. Hard day's night. What? Oh, I didn't put the letter C in there. Alright, we're oh man. Yeah, I forgot about that feature of Linux. This is one of those features that I actually get really annoyed at. This might be one of the things that makes me choose to move back to Windows. But everybody just says, just use X11, Mike. Okay, I'll use X11. Alright, we have to, new rule. New rule. What's the new rule? If I... What about we just go... Let's just go straight to Deathless. Let's just go straight to Deathless. I will never win Deathless, but let's just go straight there. Let's go straight to Deathless. I'm not gonna... We won't be playing this for very long. I'm being try to take... whatever that word is for ADHD medication right now. It sucks. Oh, yeah. I've never had one. Yeah, I should. In fact, I did start the process of getting that done, and then I didn't complete it. Self-defeating. Treated. That makes sense. Yeah. I need to mail my doctor again. I'm trying to get diagnosed too. Obviously, I can't do a phone call. Yeah. Tritation. They're testing the drug on you. Okay, cool. Hey, ATM machine. Hello, this doesn't look like Shadow of the Comet. You know what doesn't look like Shadow of the Comet? Lots of things. I just now realized that I need to edit the game name, though. So thank you for that. There we go. Good. I'm going to try increasing the CPU cycles against my better judgment. Okay, that didn't work. My entire desktop just became visible. How do you increase CPU cycles in DOSBox? I thought it was Control F12. Is it not Control F12? Is it Alt F12? That doesn't sound right. It's Control F12, right? Increase cycles? Currently very wary of your heartbeat. Oh. Looks like an SNES game. It's an Amiga game. Is it Control F11? That's reducing the cycles. I think Control F12 is being co-opted by Linux. Now I can't increase my cycles. That's very annoying. Mike has accidentally switched to the Australian keyboard layout where F12 is mapped to B. I don't know. Let's just see if this works. It's reduced cycles, so it's probably even worse than what I wanted to increase the cycles because it feels too slow. Yeah, no, this is definitely worse. This is probably unplayable. We'll see. Yeah, this is way slow. This is basically cheating slow. Hey, buddy, no one. Good to see you there. All right. Yeah, this is I can't increase the speed because there's some like global thing capturing the Control F12 input, and I don't know how to change that. I guess I could Google it. How to like, why does Control plus F12 show desktop? How to disable this in KDE? Peek at desktop. Whatever. Uh, 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 I can't read, so what is this about? I just want the answer. In the setting page, just search for it. Okay, I'll try this. Okay, that didn't work. Is the keyboard shortcut thing? Is there a shortcut thing here? What about CTRL plus F12? Apply. Okay. Let's try that. Hey, I can increase cycles now. Yay, that's what I wanted. Alright, much better. That was annoying me. Soul and Sword, Onion 9999. Good to see you. Welcome. We're trying a deathless attempt. So far, so good. I haven't been hit once. I can afford to take one ring, I think. Open the keyboard settings and check for F12, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I didn't really understand. I'm not going to make it. Killed him, so I guess, so quest failed? No. I get what you mean. But I meant, like, the player. Player should not die. Kind of insane that it would prioritize KDE hotkey instead of checking if the key press being handled by the current focused application. Yeah, I don't know. That's like that's a hard one to call, I think. Well, this is a lot harder. Whoa! Oh! So much for hitless. Ah! Somebody at the door! There's somebody at the door? What am I gonna do? You're not allowed to be at the door. Oh. That was a mistake! I made a mistake! Oh, this was a mistake. Thank goodness for that. Oh, man. That was tough. Oh, boy. Okay. We have 5 HP left. We're going to recover maybe like 5 or 10 overnight. We'll see. This is dangerous. We're in danger mode now. An application arbitrarily being able to override system keyboard shortcuts is way more insane, yeah. So is this all this game is? Hacking down giant blue guys repeatedly? Not quite, ATM machine, not quite. There is a bit more to it than that, but not, honestly, not too much more. Maybe it's a combat game, for sure. And so the goal is to collect 4 keys to the valley, and then take those keys to the valley to the center of the game, where the valley is, and fight the Guardian. And the Guardian, once you defeat them, they will drop a Moonstone. And then you need to take that Moonstone to Stonehenge during the right moon phase in order to deliver the Moonstone to the Druids so they can perform the ritual to please Danu and make you into a sky god, I guess. Some kind of... You ascend. You ascend if you win. It's good. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's going good, thank you, Alex. It's going good. I mean, they are specifically return values for indicating that your application has processed a certain keyboard input, both Windows and Linux, probably on Mac as well. If you couldn't override Windows key E on Windows, how would you ever reasonably be able to provide a replacement file manager? I hear what you're saying. I do. I don't know. Oh, don't drag me now. Well, that was a good run. There's no way we're surviving that. Ah, we died. That's the end of the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you. I don't know if pressing escape actually works during the game. But yeah, that's it. We're done. That's it. We're done with Moonstone A Hard Day's Night. We're done with that. It's time for Xing some files. Yeah, X-Files, the game. Not the movie, the game. Just X-Files, the game. Where's PCSX2 gone? There you are. Okay. And then I have to set the capture up because this is, you know, we're running Wayland. And that's how Wayland works. There we go. Vivendi Universal Games. Vivendi Universal Games. I should probably have plugged in this before I started, because I have no idea if this is charged up enough. And it's certainly not on or connected. Oh, whoops, I pressed the X just to make sure. Black Ops Entertainment. Press start button. This doesn't feel right. Okay, I get it. Special features, theater, art, dossiers, final notes. Oh, I don't get the final notes. I guess that's because I don't have any. What's in the theater? Movies and B-roll. Intro. Oh boy, look at that. It's like an X-Files episode. Do 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 do. Mike playing PlayStation 2? What X-Files episode is this? That's a good question. Oh, my death counters. Hey, Coburn, good evening. Yeah, DMCA, probably. Probably. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just talk over the entire thing? Hey, I remember this. I remember these parts of the X-Files experience. It's like the... I don't know why there's no audio. Like, it's just the music. Or is it like going in the other channel? Like, is the music in the right channel and dialogue's left? No, that's not it. This is pretty intense. This is longer than the normal X-Files intro by a lot. Alright. Is the intro still going? How is it still going? How do they fit the game with all this footage? Yeah. I'm just gonna reset all of my counters. Wow, okay, that was a long intro. What's teaser? I hope this is like an advertisement with voiceover.
Сюда, сюда! Давай идем, уже недалеко.
Мой ангел, твой безумный папа говорит, что мы почти пришли.
Посмотри, оно еще здесь. Вот оно!
Это прекрасно.
Это чудо. Знак Божий.
Это становится большим.
It's getting bigger.
Мы должны отсюда уйти.
Что? Почему?
Сейчас!
Oh no! The intro is just the whole series cut into clips and shuffled. That's about right, Mercedes, yeah. Okay, fine. I'll rewatch X-Files from the beginning. I've recently done so myself. I didn't get through, I think season 9 or something like that is where I've stopped. I haven't gone back to it yet. My Struggle is the episode title, I think. It came on and I sort of started watching it and I realized I wasn't really watching it anymore, so I sort of thought, I'll come back to this later. Okay, I only get teaser 1 and intro. I can't get to teaser 2 or finale yet. Alright. Well, in the B-roll. Frohickey? That's all we get? We only get Frohickey? Man, at least give me Langley.
No, this is for the character Frohickey.
Isn't he one of the actors?
Our first cue is 2M72M. And we'll call this take 1. This is Frohickey's character, and we'll take some individuals if we need to. Starting in the middle of the page. Hey, Mulder, what can we do you for?
Mulder? Well, well. Is the lovely Agent Scully with you this evening? Wait! You can't... Get your hands off me! Let me go! You can't do that! Come on! Leave me alone! Let me go out of here! Come on! Hey! Hey! What? Got it! Get up! You can't do that! Hey, wait! Look! Fire
They told him to
something.
stop reading the lines, but he
Hey,
wouldn't stop.
wait,
So
you can't-
they're trying to get him
Hey,
away from the microphone. He
what's
won't
that?
stop. He's
What's
just
that
going to keep
pulpit?
recording all of his lines again and again.
You didn't say watch your hands. Okay.
What? Whoa! Ho! Yo! Yo! Go! Oh, wow! Hey, oh,
That's
I
right,
don't think
Crockneck,
so.
that's right.
Oh, I hate slime. Whoa! Ow! Yo! Ouch! Hey, no! No! Over! No! I!
Okay, that's the B-roll's great. I'm glad they included that. Alright, we've looked at some special features. What's in the options section? Game settings, control settings, audio settings, video settings. Let's look at audio settings. Mode stereo, Dolby Logic, Dolby Pro Logic 2 mono. Let's go with stereo. Music volume, let's knock it back a little bit. Sound effects increase. We want loud sound effects. Voiceover loud. FMV, we'll leave it default. That's pretty good. Yes. Controls. Scheme 1. Relook with flashlight. Notes. Map movements. Okay. L1 reload. Okay. L2 switch targets. Inventory status. Okay, pause. Aim. Okay, aim. Jog. Or yog, perhaps. Weapons toggle. Inventory toggle. Melee light. And Molotov. Oh wait, melee light Molotov? Melee or light Molotov. Okay, sorry. That makes more sense. I was a little confused. Acting is a very silly profession when you look at rehearsals, but wonderful when they hit the stage. Yeah. Every game should have a total control remap option. Yeah. And brightness. Yeah, brightness is really important to be able to see like the action, see what was put into the game or whatever. Yeah. Melee Molotov light. Okay. And what's scheme 2? Oh, it just completely changes everything. So they've got 3 schemes? We'll just go with the default one. Okay, what's the game? Let's check video set. Wait, did I just see Scully melt in the background there? Was that the that was probably the fungus episode. What was the fungus one called? The fungus one anyway. Video. Calibrate aspect ratio. Oh, let's check out calibrations. Reduce your TV brightness to its minimum setting. Then increase your TV brightness gradually until the bottom bar in this picture is only just visible. I think I'll leave it as it is. I know it's like slightly more than just visible, but after all, we do want to actually be able to see the content. So we'll stick with that. Aspect ratio. Widescreen is an option. We're going to play standard, but I did not know widescreen was an option. I had no idea. Alright, that's interesting. I didn't know we could do that. I should have looked at the settings menu before. Alright, we've looked at everything except for the actual game, so let's do it. Oh, thought I'd share this. Greatest... Hang on, wait a minute. I thought I'd share this for a reference regarding my comments early for those who haven't seen the greatest moment in Australian history. Ah, yes. I'll allow people to watch that at their own leisure. I hate when you need to calibrate a TV, not in the game. Yeah. Well, you know, your TV has more capabilities than the software does. Fungus episode was great. The thing I don't like about episodes like the Fungus episode is that they take away, like, basically, like, oh, nothing happened is like this, you know what I mean? Like, anything that's like weird or cool that might have happened during the hallucination part of whatever that type of episode is, it's like, it's just a nothing episode. Like, it doesn't actually change anything. In this case, it does change things because they end up like hospitalized or whatever afterward, like recovering from the fungal infection. But, you know, not much really happened, if that makes sense. Lighting Molotov is such a common thing in a game that it needs to be specifically pointed out in the menu controls. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think about it that way. Now that you've said it, yeah, we're probably going to be lighting a lot of Molotovs. It's one of your favorite episodes, Inside Out Boy. It's an interesting episode for sure. Treat it like an animated sitcom. The entire game? So are we going to be Mulder or are we going to be Scully? I'll let chat decide. Chat, please decide for me. Press 1 in the chat if you want me to play as Mulder. Press 2 in the chat if you want me to play as Scully. Press 3 in the chat if you don't care. One of my... Wait, whoa, I gotta read that. Those important messages. But first... 112, wait, 112121... No, wait, 221. Wait, that's even. That's even, Steven. 12 is not a valid number, Greeker. 12 is not a valid number. Okay, don't care. There's maybe one or two don't cares, I guess. It seems to me mostly leaning towards Scully right now. Unless there's a rapid series of ones coming in. 3 players Skinner, if I could, I would. If there's a rapid series of ones coming in, I would 3 playthroughs, 1 Mulder, 1 Scully, and 1 where you don't care. Right, that's the way to do it. Just play through the game 3 times in a row. I'm seeing more ones now. Okay, this is the... Wait, Grognak's just... Grognak, you can vote once. Why are you doing this to me? Where's the retro dice? That's a good question. 2? Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like Mulder. It looks like Mulder's winning. I think Mulder won. Somebody wants to correct me, feel free. Magic 8 Ball, we could ask. Should Mike play as Mulder? Yeah, you can do that. You could do that. I forget how it works, though. Oh, Magic 8 Ball, there you go. I think it's, I think ones came through, though. What was that? Gillian Anderson is officially categorized as an American actress, but since she was raised in England from the age 3 to 11, I'm going to claim she's British regardless of anything. I like it, I like it. Scully's secretly better character than Mulder, there I said it. I mean, she took the show more seriously as well. The Magic 8 Ball says decidedly so. Yeah, okay. The Magic 8 Ball confirmed Mulder's selection. I guess we're doing Mulder. There was a bit of chat right before that, which I missed. One of my favorite episodes is where the guy takes his office hostage and says his boss is a bug monster eating his co-workers, and then actually is correct, and Mulder finds out. Yeah, that episode is pretty cool. I like that episode too. Skinner's your dad? Skinner's everybody's dad. Mulder, aliens don't exist. But by the end of the series, she's the non-skeptic, right? Like, she's no longer as skeptical by the end of the series. We're playing as Mulder. Let's go. Episode 1. 7 times 97. Renaissance. Act 1. Red Falls. Oh man,
Сюда, сюда! Давай Давай идем, уже недалеко.
This was trailer 1. Whoa, I didn't mean to skip it! I tapped the trigger on... I'm putting the controller down until the game starts. Let's watch the X-Files now. X-Files is really cool. Common mishap with PS controllers? Yeah. John Doggett was assigned an empath as a partner. Great. Oh, man. I really was so pleased to see the guy from The Dig in the show. But I really don't think that they did a bad job with the guy from The Dig.
And Caitlin Winslow. The pair disappeared from their stepfather's Red Falls trailer home 2 weeks ago, only to reappear recently, coinciding with the mysterious deaths of 3 Red Falls residents.
Coinciding. I'm guessing I wouldn't be looking at their profiles unless someone thought these girls were directly involved.
Actually, most of the angry citizens of Red Falls hold the twins responsible. It seems Mandy and Caitlin Winslow are practitioners in the ancient art of witchcraft.
Witchcraft?
The reason Mulder got abducted
the officer
was because he didn't want to do the show anymore because he figured his character arc.
Are you telling me we're driving into a witch hunt?
And he didn't really like
if you want to catch
with
witches,
Gillian Anderson.
You have to go on a witch hunt, Scully.
And I assume there's a reason other than one of the girls wears a pentagram to make you believe they both practice witchcraft.
Those fingers in my hair, that sly come hither stare. Do I have to recite the rest of the lyrics?
I got the joke, Mulder.
Come on, Scully, you know the words.
Hey,
Sing
the
with
G-Funk,
me.
good to see
Mulder,
you.
these victims were strangled, brutalized in horrific ways with
There are
someone's
indeed.
bare hands. An assailant profile would have to start with a very large, extremely powerful male.
And you'd be right. All the evidence, including fingerprints, points to one man, Frank Hawthorne.
So why isn't Frank Hawthorne the primary suspect?
Because Frank Hawthorne died in a drunk driving accident 24 hours prior to the deaths of the 3 murder victims.
And the people of Red Falls believe that Mandy and Caitlin Winslow are using black magic to... what? Raise the dead and create killer zombies?
Kids today, huh?
Mulder, you're not buying into that mob mentality. You can't tell me teenage girls with a high school interest in the occult have
Oh
somehow
man, the
managed to
eyeballs
raise
look
the
really
dead.
weird.
Hey, I've seen them do it on Buffy.
Mulder, stop!
Mulder, stop.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Sir,
God.
hang on. I'm a medical doctor. I want you to let me open your jacket, okay? Mulder.
It's okay,
Come on,
I'm just having a
Scully.
rest. Hey there, Noru, good to see you.
I stuck my
Mulder,
finger in
he's
the hole.
shot.
Nothing
Deputy,
happened.
who did this to you?
What's happening here? This is a bad dream, right?
Mulder!
I can't get a signal. I'm gonna find a hard line. Are you okay here, Scully?
Yes, hurry.
Man, the character animations leave a little bit to be desired. Okay. What's that sound? I'm just gonna adjust the volume down a bit. I just turned it up for the cutscene. Okay, we can walk around using this thingamabob, and we can run with this thingamabob. We can aim if we had a gun. How do I attack? Oh, look at that flashlight. Wait, so the flashlight casts a shadow behind it? Is that a bug? Maybe it's intentional. Okay. Okay. Alright. Tank controls. Okay. There's a lady sitting over here. Whoa, hey! Wow, your mom's raiding me! Welcome, your mom! Good to see you there. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? I hope you're having a great day today. Hey, Kelly Satan. Thank
Somebody
you
at
for
the
joining
door.
the raid. Let me shout out your mom. There we go. Hang on, how do I do the regular Twitch shout out? There it is.
Oh boy, we're having fun
We
now!
are indeed having fun. I'm good, thank you, your mom. How are you today? You're having a better day since you decided to just push through and be champions of Kryn. Well done. That's an effort. I hope that's gone well for you. Sounds like it has. Your mom is so big she rates like, oh, Eva Alex. Oh man. Sorry if I missed any chat. I apologize. My mind was absolutely blown a few years ago when I heard Gillian Anderson was speaking. Her actual voice was an English accent. She does have an English accent. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Welcome everybody from your mom's channel, The Raid. Welcome. I hope you had a good time with your mom.
X gonna give it to you. Also, I hear happy 50 months.
Wow, thank you very much for the 50 months of support, DC Bueller, you absolute legend. And X is going to give it to you in some way or another. Which is, I like how Mulder's just shining it at this lady directly. She's just sitting there trying to eat some lunch or something. He's like, yeah, let me shine this light in your face. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Mike. I like to collect old video games and hardware and stuff like that. I also make video games, and occasionally I drink coffee. I don't know why, I just felt like I needed to drink coffee right then and there. Today we're playing The X-Files Resist or Serve for the PlayStation 2, but I'm not using one of my many PlayStation 2s to play the game, nor am I using my PlayStation 2 dev kit to play the game. I'm playing this on PCSX2 because it's easy, and I'm being lazy. But, you know, maybe I'll set one of those things up sometime and we'll have a bit of fun with it in the future. But for now, we're just going to stick with this. So, yeah.
You can use a Gravis gamepad?
You can probably use a Gravis gamepad because I'm using PCSX2. So I could probably plug one of these bad boys in and use that. I need to use an adapter, though, because it's like one of the old, you know, game port socket things. I can't remember what the connector name is called. It's called Game Port, technically. But anyway, it's a device that I could use, although it doesn't have enough buttons for this game. So I'd be having to use a combination of that and keyboard. So anyway, to use a Wiimote and anger all of Twitch. I could use a Wiimote. Technically possible. Thank you again so much for that. I appreciate the raid, your mom. I'm very glad to hear that Champions of Kryn is well underway and or defeated. Did you beat it today, or did you just resolve to beat it? I'm actually really appreciating the... Okay, look at the saturation, and then when I move away, that it desaturates. Part of the lighting model is to do some desaturation, just like real light works. It's pretty good, actually. This is pretty impressive. This technology... It's pretty cool. We should probably talk to this person because it's somebody who's been shot outside. We literally just started the game. Somebody got shot outside.
You're not a
they look like
scientist.
sheriff.
There's no
They're
way you
probably
could
in
understand it.
That X button, it's the X-Files logo. Press X, Files. Let's not sully the experience with the gamepad. Yeah. Good to see you, Islot-Lem. I hope you're doing well today. There was some great light and shadow work in PS2 games. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, there's an officer who's been shot. Did you see what happened?
She didn't answer anything.
Miss, there's an officer who's been shot. Did you see what happened? Miss, there's an officer who's been shot. Did you see what happened?
She's ignoring us. It's time to escalate.
Miss, there's an officer who's been shot. Did you see what happened?
She's not answering. If she doesn't answer, I'm gonna have to shoot, right? That's how it works. All right, I'll put it away. I'll put it away. We'll be back. Something else has got to be in here. Wait, is that a... Oh, okay. I thought it was a severed dog's head, but it's just a wall-mounted head that's fallen down. Can I interact with any of these things? No. Is all Lem, yeah. Want some coffee?
Quickly.
Have some. Yeah, it did escalate quickly. I'll have some. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Delicious. Great coffee. Wait, why is the phone... what? I thought I was going to use the phone to call for help.
I'm sorry. All circuits are busy. Please try your call again later.
What did that say? Where are the subtitles? Why is she angry? Is she a zombie? Or is she possessed?
Step away. I'm a federal agent and I will fire.
Don't... What, is she dancing with me? Wait, did my gunshot not work? Man, this lady tough. I could have shot my entire load at them. Obtained aspirin bottle. Hey, this is pretty cool. I got my Department of Investigation Special Agent. Doesn't say FBI anywhere. I guess, we're a DOI. I got a pistol, a flashlight, a bottle of aspirin. Examine? Buffered aspirin. Analgesic. BOE Pharmacy. Oh, they're not expired. 200. 25 milligram each. Okay. Oh, we can zoom in and out too. There we go. That makes the reading the label easier. Search? Nothing found. Okay, we haven't found anything. Can I examine this too? So this is like Resident Evil knockoff? Wait, hold on a second. One thing I didn't really, like, realize... I mean, I could see it was there, but I didn't really think about it.
Say no to drugs.
Oh. Oh, Pi, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'll say no to drugs. I mean, you know, if it's an aspirin, I'm going to take it, because if I need it. No sunflower seeds as mini health boosters. I actually have some sunflower seeds. I should go grab some. I just noticed, like, that Mulder's skin transparently transitions over the top of his... Like, if you take off his skin, that's what you can see there. It's a little weird. Also, like, why does it fade between the two? That seems a bit strange. R1 for the map and L1 for the notes. Let's look at the notes. Agent Fox Mulder field notes on case 7X97. Possible X-file brought to my attention by Sheriff Bud Smith of Red Falls. Unclear. How Smith found me, but paranormal evidence is undeniable. 3 murder victims, fingerprint, and fiber evidence points to suspect Frank Hawthorne, a man pronounced dead by... Oh, you press up to make the text go up? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Jiggy.
It'd be really cool if you could skin the fox.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if you could skin the fox. You're right. Thank you very much, Jiggy. I appreciate the 16 months as well, and using the Prime Gaming sub as well. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. The blood is pooling in Mulder's feet. He needs some compression stockings. Yeah, he's gonna have some problems. Natural note read. This is so weird. Why is it like this? You press up to make it scroll down, and down to scroll up, but it's not actually attached to the page. The page is static. Oh, there's so many things wrong with this. Thank you very much. And also, that kicked off a hype train, Jiggy. Thank you very much for starting a hype train. Agent Mox folder. Fiber evidence. Points to suspect Frank Hawthorne, a man pronounced dead by town doctor Henry Dawson from Dawson's Creek. Is all lamp. Oh, yes, have some.
Oh, and yes. Have some.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Is all lamp. I do appreciate it. Where's Scully with you fired your sidearm, Mulder? I don't think... Did she really complain much about the shootings? I don't think she did. This reminds me of the PC game from '98, 77 CDs of videos. That's the first one that I streamed. I streamed it last year, I want to say, and it was a great experience. I did enjoy the X-Files. It was a fun time. A fun time indeed, Grey Fox. And also, welcome back. This is a game for Mulder and Mulderers. Red Falls suspect witchcraft. Specifically, local teens Mandy and Caitlin Winslow, identical twin girls who, for years, fancied themselves witches and practiced magic. It's got a K at the end, so you have to pronounce it differently. Magic. The girls were missing for 2 weeks, but reappeared about the same time as the murders. Smith is unconvinced of their involvement and worried for the girls' safety. X-Files. Somebody should write a new theme tune for the X-Files that's got more whistling in it. Can I eat that delicious looking burger? Can I get first person view here? Because I really want to look at that burger. It was only on the screen for like a minute, a fraction of a moment. Look at that. It's right there on the edge of frame. Oh, gosh, no. We got... wait, there was another one back there. Hang on a second. How do I get that view now? There's one back there. Look at that one. That one seems to have some chips with it, too. Yum. Let's go look at the burger. Let's go look at the burger. Oh, wait. I think there was a man frying his face on the grill. Yeah, that looks like a man. Yeah, that looks like a man frying his face on the grill. Mulder, eat this burger. Why is the X symbol not coming up? The X symbol definitely should be coming up to eat this burger. Look at how delicious it looks. It looks like I got 2 meat patties, piece of cheese in between them. It's probably got some like pickles and some ketchup and mustard. Oh. Did you also play the Spycraft, the game? That's another great title similar to it. I haven't played Spycraft, no. Not yet. Low poly Burgerman. All whistle all the time. Burger Investigation Department. Bid. I'm with the FBI. Food, burgers, ingestion. Stop, Mike. You're making me hungry. Sorry, Grognak, but it looks good, right? I suspect this guy is gonna come and attack me. Can I preemptively shoot him, I wonder? Is his face being fried right now? Ugh. Wait, what is that? What is that? It's glowing. It looks like a rag. I knew it! I knew it! What's the shoot button, damn it? Are you dead? Are you dead, son? Obtained Roscoe's keys. Sick. Is that a blue medical kit right there on the wall? Obtained first aid kit. Man, the pause music's pretty good in this game. First aid kit. Investigate. I mean, examine. Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in. Look at the bottom, the back, the front. Rotate it. Oh yeah. This is the experience that I was looking for when I said I want to play the X-Files. This is what I was asking for. Look at that X. We've made it into an X. Search. Nothing found. Alright. How do I use the item? Should I use the item, or is it too early for... It's probably too early for aspirin. It is a rag. Why do I need a rag? Alright, let's go get a closer look at this burger over here. Oh, come on! Oh, man! We can't get the camera to move? Hi, my name's Fox Mulder. I'm investigating this wall. What is this guy's... His face looks weird. Is this Uncanny Valley, or have they just done something strange to his face? Am I seeing lens flares? I am seeing lens flares. Have they modeled lens flares properly? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Very cinematic. Very cinematic. Well done, developers. That's right. I'm running into the chair now. Wait. I can't get to the front door because there's a jukebox in the way. What do I do with Roscoe's keys? Everything comes back to the X. That's right. That's right. That's right, DC. So good to see you. Thanks again for the resub. Appreciate that. 50 freaking months is wild. Combine the rag with the burger. Oh, yeah. That way you don't get oil on your pants. Good idea. Burger juice on your pants. Bad combo. Bad combo. This reminds me of the insane frustration I had with Alone in the Dark back in the day. Man, one of the reasons I was attracted to this game, because it looked from, like, some screenshots I looked up, like, well, it's kind of got Alone in the Dark vibes to it, so, but it definitely, like, from the very limited exposure we've had so far, to me, does seem like it has a, oh, come on, I just said the name of the game before, and like, for some reason, it's not Silent Hill, it's the other one. Start with an R.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Evil.
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Yeah, Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil style. And, I don't think that's a bad thing, because, like, Resident Evil... Hang on, wait, there was an X logo, I swear. Where did it go? Oh. Oh, wow, what? Where do you have to stand for the X logo to come up? Right here? The door won't open. Maybe I can use Roscoe's keys. Yeah, Resident Evil obviously took huge inspiration from Alone in the Dark. And Alone in the Dark is a series that I really thoroughly enjoyed. I quite liked it, actually. Tanil Tadara, thank you for the sausages. I'll have one. Definitely more Alone in the Dark, New Nightmare. Resident Evil is one of your favorite series. I liked Resident Evil so far. Use. Why does pressing use sound like punching a slab of meat? I'll combine it with my rag. No, okay. Let's examine this. Why do I have 8 rag? Is rag for bandaging wounds that bleed, maybe? It looks gross, man. I would not put this on my bleeding body, if that's what this is for. Maybe I need to examine Roscoe's keys. Nothing found. Nothing found. Oh, look at that key right there. Examine it. Nothing found. How can you find nothing, though? Seriously, bro.
That doesn't work.
Whoop. Whoop. Nothing found. It's like, it's a pile of keys, man. How can you find nothing in this? Alright. The meaty nerve version of Mulder looks Looks like it's wearing rye bread Santa socks. That's because of that damage that I took. Why can't I use the key on the door? Oh, this door won't open. Maybe Roscoe doesn't have the key to the men's room, but to the ladies' room? You know Roscoe's got the key to that. Let's try it. Let's try it. How do I do the inventory thing again? Like this? Maybe I do need to read the manual. We can't punch the door open. Okay, nothing else in our notes.
Ah! Somebody at the door!
Again? Exit station. Thank you. How's it going today, Tanil? There must be a door that I can unlock. Maybe it's the door that was in the kitchen near Roscoe. Maybe that's the door I should be trying to use the key on. I didn't really... maybe I wasn't the smartest tool in the shed. No? This is not a accessible door. What about this medicinal cabinet? It looks like the Hubers are Catholic. I take it the Hubers are Catholic. No? Maybe on the cash registrar? Maybe there's something this way. Something liquid this way comes. Eat burger. Can't eat the burger. Where am I? What am I... What is this? I feel dumb. I'm stuck in the first room of the entire game. It's like, I finally have control of Mulder and I can't leave? The door won't open. Say it ain't so. Use the keys, Mulder. Really? Really? What the hell is up with this? This is a joke, right? I'm a little confused. This doesn't seem like it should be a problem. But a problem it is. God, there's a door here! Used Roscoe's keys. Yay. That was weird. I didn't see that door. Hey, Quiznog. Liquid Molder. Solid Scully. Oh my gosh, it's a freaking cat! I was scared and also a little excited. I didn't get to pet the cat. I could have drugged it, though.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
Yeah, it would have been pretty cool to drug the cat. I'm in the garbage lands with the basketball court. Say something witty. You could say something witty with like a 90s reference to Michael Jordan. I didn't pack my sneakers. You could say anything. Say anything. Doesn't Mulder like to shoot some hoops? I'm pretty sure I remember he likes that.
Scully, you alright?
I'm fine, Mulder. I heard gunshots.
The service at JJ's leaves a lot to be desired.
That's because I was shooting some people.
I'm guessing you had the same problem I did.
The deputy had some kind of psychotic episode. I was treating him and he...
Died. Scully?
I thought I lost his pulse, but he certainly wasn't dead while he was attacking me.
Look, the front door to the diner here is blocked, but I want to take a look around back.
Mulder, we need to find the Sheriff Bud Smith. Maybe he knows what the hell's going on.
I think we know, Scully. We need to find Caitlin and Mandy Winslow before this place turns into the Thriller video. I'll meet you at the sheriff's station. I'll keep trying for an outside signal, but at least the two-way radio still works.
Never would have happened if Mulder had bought a Connect. That's true. Yeah. Can I not push this thing? I apologize. I apologize. Stop re-grabbing it. Mulder, let it go. Mulder, let... Stop grabbing it. Oh, thank goodness for that. Hey, Tombo. Seems pretty dark for you. Do you want me to increase the brightness some more? Scully would have solved this by now. You're probably right, frankly. What is this? A barrel? Okay. Whoa, a dead person. Wait, is that a machine gun? What is this on the ground? It's a rat or something, maybe? I can't tell what this... It might just be oil stains. I don't know. Excuse me, sir. Are you okay? You look pretty dead. Where's that... Where's that bashing coming from? Door went open. You okay, sir? The way these camera angles are working, wow. What does that say? Holly's gas? It's coming from the icebox? Oh, I thought we were a nice cat. Why are you attacking me, little... Oh, you look zombie-ish. I'm sorry, cat. I didn't want to have to do that to you. That was not cool. Why could he not walk through the door right away? Like, what was that about?
Where are you? It's safe here.
Is that Samantha? Oh, look, it's a man who's made out of zombie-ness. Gosh darn it! Ah! Why are there so many zombie men? I can't see him. Due to the wonderful camera angle. Look at the mirror that actually works in the video game from, like, 2000X. What year is this game again? 2004, and the mirror actually works. Unheard of. Is this lady dead? Obtain Dawson's license and Dawson's license. Wait, whoa. Search the bin, Mulder. Wrong button! What are you doing? What? I pressed the shoot button! I swear! This is really not going well. What's Mulder's status? Man, the blood's up to our balls. We should probably take some medication of some kind. Use. Oh, yeah, that feels good. I like the bloody footprints.
Are you the retro I have to kill?
Someone has taped an X on the window. Do you wish to save? Yeah, why not? Memory card, 8 megabytes for PlayStation 2. In memory card, slot 1 is unformatted. Format memory card, 8 megabytes for PlayStation 2. Are you sure you wish to format the memory card 8 megabyte for PlayStation 2 in memory card slot 1? Yay! Holly's gas station, Red Falls Co. Is that Colorado? Accept. I guess I'm done, so I just press back now. Is that right? So you save on the X's? That door won't open. Get a Slurpee. Oh, I got a map. Hector's Garage. JJ's Diner. Town of Red Falls. Can't get a drink. Did I get a magazine? Oh, I got a magazine at the magazine stand. I got a gas station note. Colorado driver license 94-333-0001 expires 02/06/2003. Class R and TNPHSX rest ADVMH height 5 feet 8 inches. Weight 120. Voter yes. Social Security number 256933647. Issued 02/02/1998. Date of birth 1st of the 1st 1970. Previous type A. Eyes bro. Sex F. And Dawson 1881 Pierce Street room level 66, Lakewood, Colorado, 80,214. Okay. Blood is stored in the ball's rear, yeah. Sheriff Bod Smith, telephone 555-1216, address 1123 Main Street, Red Falls, Colorado, 80,461. I mean, nothing found. That's like exactly the kind of thing we're looking for. Maybe that's just not how this game works. Can I take this car? Oh yeah. Obtained full gas can. Can't examine the trunk. That scared me a little bit, I have to admit. I can't believe Mike is doxing Ann Dawson. Hey, Jordan, good to see you. Those bottles are in the size of your torso in the fridge. Oh, yeah. The environment detail is pretty strange, for sure. How do I get back out the front? There's no way to get to the front from here. Maybe it's through this fence hole over this side. There's no way to go this way. Am I supposed to go back inside the building? Seems a little sus, but okay. How come my cell phone is not in my inventory? I can't just call Scully whenever I feel like. I have to wait for her to call me. I have a phone number. I guess I could try using the telephone. She's still dead from when I shot her. I can't use it. Telephone right there, man. Does the flashlight have like a battery? Feels like it should. Let me see. I guess not. I'm using a DualShock 3 with Rumble. It's true. He stole an alien battery in a previous episode. It runs forever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. If I had unlimited power, I would definitely use it for a flashlight. Oh, by the way, thank you for the hype train earlier. All the... Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, I can continue around this side of town. I was thinking I would just go back to the front by normal means, but apparently I have to go around the block. Hey, look, I've got a new note in my notepad. In my Mulder's notes section over here. Past a Hector's garage on the east side of town. Twins dossier listed a Hector Winslow as Caitlin and Mandy's stepfather. Gartered and disfigured body of Ann Danson found in restroom of Holly's gas station, related to town Dr. Henry Danson. An ethereal vision of what appeared to be Caitlin Winslow materialized before me, cold and afraid. Where are you? It's safe here. Are words she spoke. What does it mean? Witnessed necrogenesis, the dead rising with a homicidal rage. No signs yet of ritualistic elements associated with necromancy. Theory about Caitlin and Mandy Winslow still viable, but Frank Hawthorne died in car accident. If twins are summoning the dead, what is killing people in the first place? Must meet up with Scully at the sheriff's station and speak to Sheriff Bud Smith. Hopefully, he has knowledge of the twins' whereabouts and who is responsible for shooting his deputy. We already know who shot the sheriff. Oh boy. Wait. Go. And stay down. Man, lucky I found a magazine in the magazine stand. Oh, nice. This guy was just carrying around ammo for me. Sweet. Totally realistic. This is America after all, right? Small town America, everyone carries 9mm magazines. It's almost like prison currency with cigarettes, except it's 9mm ammo. Can't open the trunk. Over this side. Hey, Vital Knapp. Good to see you. Yes, B&U, it's all your fault for telling me that I could use a 6-axis controller. Curses. How will I ever live now? I like the camera shake they programmed in. It's honestly kind of fun. Oh, sure! Gosh, mate! Hello! I shot him in the butt. And again, and again. Kiss your old smokes goodbye. Old Jug Liquor Store. I don't even remember what I just picked up. What did I just pick up off the thing here? I pressed the wrong button. I wanted the inventory button. It was a box of beer bottles. Let me see what taking aspirin does. Wow, I'm fully healed. I guess I need to combine this with that. Let's see now. Combine. Examine. I can't read what that bottle label says. Betty's... something? Oh, Betty's Ergo... somebody read that, to translate this to English. Betty's Ergo Ale? Hey, I searched it. Never again. Isn't she the tattoo that was on the guy? Isn't she the tattoo that was on the guy that, like, mentally controlled somebody or something like that? Isn't this the tattoo from the episode with the tattoo that was, like, controlling the guy? Isn't it? Did not expect zombies in this? Yeah. Who would have thought? Nobody knows what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, right? The tattoo? Come on. Somebody has to know what I'm talking about. The tattoo episode. The tattoo episode. That's the lady from the tattoo episode, right? Really? Nobody? I can't remember the name of the episode. It's the controlling tattoo. What's the... anyway, it doesn't matter, I guess. Ergo ale. That's beer you should be cautious drinking. Ergo is the fungus they refine LSD from. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a whole lot going on there. You remember the episode? I just don't remember what it's called, unfortunately. I have 3 lots of 3. I mean, I have 2 lots of 3. Combine. Combine. Yes! I have now made a Molotov cocktail. 12-ounce bowl and gasoline. Take that. Hell yeah. This is pretty tedious. There you go. Alright, we got it. 40 ounce and 12 ounce. So different sized versions. Nothing found. I don't have a lighter. Maybe Mulder just got one on him all the time. The door won't open. Can't search the garbage. Why are there so many crashed cars in this town? Oh, bro. Stay down. Wet wired video? The fire truck's on fire? That's no good. There's a person in the fire. Maybe they're survivors from the fire truck, but... Sorry. Maybe I should search them. Wait, another one? It's called Never Again. Thank you! Thank you very much. The tattoo guy with the whole body tattoo, yeah, I remember. I wake up my roomie, but he'd recognize it surely. He's been on X-Files kick lately. Oh, nice, DC. Sorry, I asked the question and then got absorbed by the game. But yeah, thank you all. I'm glad you didn't have to wake up your roommate. You also remember Inside Out? Wet wired DVD is wet wired video. I mean, is that what that says? I don't know why I said DVD. Hey, I've got a beer. Good to see you. I like how your pistol doubles as a fire extinguisher. Yeah. Look at that ominous image. What's this one over here? I can't even make it out. What are they? I can't read any of these posters. I really wanted to. Flames? But it's an astronaut. Off on the TV. Oh, man, I wish video stalls were still a thing. Dead alien? Is that an alien autopsy video? is right up my alley. As Mulder, of course. Oh, bugger. Button. Okay, they didn't do too much damage. Can I, So I didn't drop anything? Oh, he came from the adult section?
Ass Lover 36 is out already.
I was about to ask, I wonder if Model will have anything to say about this section. Oh my gosh. Why is there no subtitles in this game? Because I wish that we got to read that subtitle. I really wish I could read that. It says something, obviously. Like, all these cool poster designs, and we don't get to read them? Sad. Look at this computer. I wish I had this computer right now. Hey, Pixels of Dawn. Do you want to believe yet? I always want to believe. Obtained gate clicker. Everyone needs a gate clicker. What does that say? Cow tipping the matrix? The something. I don't know. The door is locked. The Host. Isn't that like just a straight up movie? The Host? I'm pretty sure that's a movie. Ah, there's somebody at the door. I remember the episode of X-Files when Mulder posed as an air freshener investor to investigate reports of a strangely intelligent Saint Bernard. I don't remember that one. Is that... Are you for realsies? What? Good morning, Micron B. Hello. Sorry that you have a hangover.
Ah! Somebody at the door!
You got there eventually, damn it, Veins. You got there eventually. Well, now I gotta find a key for this door. Maybe I need to search the couch. Still locked. Why is there a tripod here, but there's nothing on the tripod? It's weird. Well, maybe we need to go somewhere else to find the key. The host of the film that came out 2 years after this game. Maybe they had an advanced copy. Was it did maybe Sony Pictures released it? Pixels? Maybe. I do wonder. Infinite fire zombies? Get out of here with your infinite fire zombies. I can't afford to fight infinite fire zombies. We've got a new perspective on the area. Antique zone. Door won't open. Why? I'm being overwhelmed. I probably shouldn't be using all his ammo. Book mine. What does the sign say? Red Falls Vacation Rentals. Oh. Lovely. I'm not finding anything. Wish these guys would stop chasing me, though. Seriously. The show hasn't even been on the air for, like, you know, a decade or more. 2 decades, maybe? Since this show was on the air. Like, Mulder's not that famous. Maybe they're fans of, Evolution. And the post office is locked. Everything's locked. Or, Zoolander, maybe. G'day, Jagresk. Good to see ya. Well, that area is useless at the moment. Other than this way. Well, this is just going backwards, so this is no good. Let's see. Maybe we've got some kind of a note. Oh, right, the gate clicker. What gate do you think that opens? Whoa. Special K. Party all weekend at Double D. Come if you show up. I, Wally. Ricky. What does that mean? Party weekend at Double D? Double D? Hey, Eli Witness, how's it going? I will always love you? Yeah, that must be it. Okay. Sounds like a sex party. Hang on a second, does it? Special K. Party all weekend at Double D. Come if you show up. I will always love you, Ricky. That does make sense. Hi, Wally.
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
Mm-hmm.
They're lockers.
Where's the hydrant? Doesn't that mean there's a hydrant nearby? Oh well. Here we are. Should be able to get coffee from here. Hello there, Turbo Respawn. How you going today? Welcome. Don't know why I went extra Australian just then. But anyway. Hi there, Turbo Respawn. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Halloween to you too. Did you do anything exciting for your Halloween? This game is quite interesting. It's got a little bit of a Twin Peaks vibe to the small town area as well. Except it's already in full zombie apocalypse mode, which is something else. Wait, the street's name is Lazarus? That's a little on the nose. Lazarus? Well, there's other street sign. Can I get the name of the other street? It's a little hard to read. How do I get to the map again? R1 for map. Let's go. Huh. So we're blocked in both directions there. Where's D? Double D. Where's Double D? Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel. I do appreciate it. Doing good. Just resting. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah. Pretty good. A little tired. Had a long day yesterday. But I'm pretty good other than that. Did Tansverbot for Halloween. Tansverbot. What does that mean, you eyewitness? Tansverbot. Am I just, like, not understanding something basic, or is this something a little different that I wouldn't know about, potentially? Here I not celebrate Halloween. I'm, from Malaysia, by the way. Oh, nice. Very cool. I can't remember any Malaysian. All I can remember is Selamat Pagi, and I don't think that's a word that I'm supposed to say in greeting. I don't remember what it means. And I probably said it badly, too. My dad spent some time in Malaya back when that was a thing. I don't know how close by that would have been to where you are in the world, but anyway. Okay. Wet Wired. It is called Wet Wired. Wet Wired Video. Hector's Garage, JJ's Diner, Chamber of Commerce, Skyland Park, Motel Accommodations, Quailey River, Antique Mill, FDRF, whatever that is. Ski Lodge Accommodation. Maybe I should head to the Ski Lodge Accommodation. That would be... Wait, that appears to be blocked off in my map though, right? I'm a little confused about that. Here at some place they do Halloween parties. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's not huge here in Australia either. We like around my area where there's still quite a lot of young children. There's like the trick-or-treaters come around and stuff like that, but it's not like a massive thing here. I think like in the next generation it'll probably get bigger because it's gotten a lot bigger, you know, more recently. In more recent years, it's gotten to be a bigger thing. When I was a kid, it wasn't a thing at all. I think I'm going to try going the other way, toward the ski thingy. So that would be this way, I guess. Oh, there's the gate there. This is probably the gate I couldn't open. The gate is electronically locked. Use. Alright, we're in. All Hallows is a quiet day in... Hang on, I'm going to pause the game. Hopefully this pauses the game. All Hallows is a quiet day in the one state of Germany I live in. So partying is forbidden. Starting on All Hallows Eve, Transverbot, or Townsverbot, sorry, literally means dancing prohibition. Oh wow, okay. I had no idea. Thank you for, oh, Verbot means like you can't, and Towns means dance. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just guessing. There is... Not on my street all the kids would get mugged. Oh no. That's no good inside out boy. I like Aussies, mate. Good, excellent. I'm glad you're here. We have a few Aussies that will definitely be hanging out in the chat as well. That said, this year my neighborhood had lots of trick-or-treaters last night, so that is becoming a thing, and I'll probably have to decorate and get candy next year. Yeah, it's becoming more and more a thing here. I still haven't gone like all out with the Halloween decorations like some people do, but yeah, maybe one year I will when I've got some more time on my hands. Oh, somebody's hungry. I heard them grumbling. Might just pull my gun out just in case they're getting hungry for human flesh. Oh boy, you're fasty. Get down and stay down. Man, my ammo must be getting really low. Yeah. Please tell me you dropped some ammo. Or a weapon. Okay. This is like one of my pet peeves in games, is when the character is on the side of the screen like that, and like you've got a weapon drawn. The character should never be walking into the side of the frame. It's just like, it's bad. It's a bad idea. Unless like your like shot composition is trying to show claustrophobic spaces or something like that, which in video games is pretty rare for that to be the reason they're doing it. Yeah, you really should have the character on the kind of like give them more of the screen in front of them to work with. Is the way it should work. But games like this do it a lot, and I think they just get away with it because it's like makes it more spooky or something. Get wrecked, zombies. That said, this year, my neighbor who'd had lots of trick-or-treat. Oh wait, I just read that. Just read that. I guess I thought I hadn't, and then I realized I have. I didn't see any extras showing up, so I guess there's nothing to pick up in the picnic area here. That sounded like there was another zombie coming, though. Let's aim. Is he dead? So 6 bullets, basically, to kill one of these things, and I had 14 plus 5. I'm gonna run out of ammo real quick. Why can I not stand where I want to stand here? Okay. I could have sworn that door was gonna open. This is like a slightly different textured color. I guess it's just a mail van. What am I gonna get out of a mail van? I can't ride the chair lift. The ski lift, whatever this thing's called. POV looks a little hard to play. Yeah, a little bit, but it's interesting. It's, what does this say? Double... Oh, this is it! Double deuce. It said on the gate clicker. Special K, party all weekend at Double D, that's the Double Juice. Come if you wish, come if you show up, I will love you. I will always love you. Yeah, okay, Ricky. Well, definitely a place I want to go in and explore, but let's just explore the outdoors here a little bit more before we... Okay, that's it. That's what we did. We did what I said I wanted to do. Now we can go in. And it's not even locked. That's a first. Gonna go eat. Hey, no worries. Thank you for the lurk and enjoy your food. And somebody left a bottle on the pool table. Also a bunch of, like, prisms instead of balls. Like, just commit and put some freaking sprites on the table, dude. Sprites will look rounder than anything you're gonna 3D model on a PS2. Bull's Horn. What is this? Obtained empty 12-ounce beer bottle. Okay, I can make some more Molotovs if I so choose. Can I open this door? Or is it a fake door? Fake door. Medicine. I'll take that. Man, somebody need to flush that toilet. That looks disgusting. Ew. It's like brown. It's gross looking. No, this isn't the real X-File. All spheres in this town have... Oh, wait, that's the real X-File. That all spheres in the town have been turned into prisms by aliens. This makes some way more sense than what I was thinking. That is a perfect emote for the... Whoa! Bugger! Please don't! Please stop! Four shots. Please drop ammo. Oh, thank goodness for that. I was in dire straits there. Man, the blood's getting high again. I didn't want to examine that. Oh my gosh. 55.
55 months. 55555555555.
Thank you very much for the fives. Thank you very much for the 55. Thank you very much for the 55 months of support. Thank you for the 55 years of support there, Refraction. I appreciate that. It's good to see you too. How are you going today? 55 centuries of support. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm alright. I was up working until 2:30 a.m. yesterday. Or this morning, I guess, technically. That's why I didn't stream last night. So, I'm great. Oh, look, a urinal. Is this toilet equally as dirty, or is it only the ladies' toilet that was that gross? Man, it would have been great attention to detail if that was shiny and sparkling. Compared, you know, just to be different. Hey, what are these pinball machines over here? I gotta have a closer look at that. Pool Shark and Carlosa something. Carlo Sutra. can't seem to play it, though. Come on, let me play the pinball machine. What's this one? I can't read it. DPO, DPO, DPO. DPO. That's got to be a reference, right? That's got to be a reference. DPO. Is that the one with Jack Black in it? Is that the Jack Black episode? Where the kid gets, like, struck by lightning and he gets lightning powers? I hope your PlayStation 2 is serving you well. It is working quite well, thank you very much, Refraction. PCSX2. It's doing great. The reason Mulder can't eat the burger is because he only wants Costco hot dogs. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure that's got to be the Jack Black episode reference, right? I don't remember specifically DPO, but it's the arcade game one. That's the one that features arcade games significantly. Correct. Agents investigate the deaths of several young people who were apparently struck by lightning in a small town. Yeah, there you go. Nice. The episode is indeed called DPO. Oh my gosh. I couldn't remember that was the name of the episode, but I just was like, hang on a second. It has to be something to do with that, because that's the only one I can remember that has, it's the only one I can remember with the arcade situation. I want whatever this box is. Oh, it's not a box, it's a beer advertisement. Okay. Model's like, you know what I want out of all of the stuff that's in here? I want this empty beer bottle, this empty 12-ounce beer bottle. That's the only thing I want out of everything that's in there, in the bar here. Excuse me. What's this over here on the table? Can I get that? Is that just another beer bottle, though? Not that I would complain. More resources to make Molotov cocktails out of. Why are you stuck, Mulder? It's just a chair. You could step over it. So, how are you going today? How are you going today, Refraction and Pylos? Are you having a great 1st of November? I don't know how far in the future I am, which is why I question myself. Are you still having Halloween? Oh my gosh. Sorry about the yawning. I thought there was supposed to be a party all weekend here. Where's Ricky? Did I just kill Ricky? Was Ricky the guy in the bathroom? It's noon November 1st for you. Okay, yeah. Just got up, so can't complain so far. That's good. Going out to help Mum in a bit, though? Yeah. 11:36 a.m. November 1st. Well, greetings and welcome to November, I guess. Time for more tea/coffee, Mike. Yeah, I might take a little sip. Thank you. Good idea. Oh, Pi, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. Get well soon, yeah. I've just been so flat out with work, I can barely think about anything else lately. That's my burden to bear, I guess. Starting to feel nervous. Oh, it's a jacuzzi. What does that say? Mongoose? Something? Cool. Crescent. Wait, there was like a button or something here. Oh wait, that's aspirin. No, that was a cigarette lighter. Now I can finally throw my Molotovs. Wonder what that button does. I'm not going to press it right away. Look, there's ammunition right here. This one also does. This, whatever this thing is, it reminds me of Duke Nukem 3D. One of the switches in Duke Nukem 3D looks a lot like that. Bullhorn. Do I get zombied? I heard a zombie. Look, it's an X. This platform forms an X. This is an X file. I knew it. Ew, I just noticed the bloody barefoot footprints that lead up here. Ugh. Isn't Australia among the last time zones? So if it's not Halloween over there, it should be not be anywhere else either, really. No, we're one of the first time zones ever got done there. It has burst? Oh no. 2 open wounds on your man boob. Oh man. I hope you get that sorted out. You figure out what's causing it all and you get that, the root cause sorted out, mate. That sounds really painful. Like, oh. I would, yeah, I feel so bad for you. Hopefully you recover quickly and your doctor can help out. I'm pretty sure there's a guy in here, but I can't target him. Okay. I heard growling. I get this towel, turn it into rags maybe. Hawaii will be one of the last people to stop celebrating Halloween. Yeah. Maybe he's behind this door. Man, he was just wearing his boardies, getting ready to go into the jacuzzi, and somebody locked him in, and he still turned into a zombie. Okay. I think I can put away my stuff and go actually relax in the tub now. Nope, not an option. Okay. Let's play with the buttons now that we've explored the area. Wait, what? Did we just summon zombies? I couldn't see them. Oh, come on! They just seem like normal people. They're not feeling very zombie-like. I mean, apart from the amount of gunshots that they can take. A little disturbing. Where do they come from? It's not like there was lids on top of these things that were like, I removed the lid and therefore they came out. Like, they just sort of got summoned. Doesn't make any sense. There was another button up this end, so... Oh, great. Or it's to release more zombies. They probably shouldn't have made them scream like people. Yeah. I learned about camera induced difficulty mode. Exactly. These are special sexy zombies, so they have to moan and be kind of real. Oh, right. Because they're wearing bikinis, they have to be sexy and moan like normal people instead of zombies. I get it. I suspect Mulder will have a hard time explaining why he shot unarmed bikini-clad women. Yeah. Okay, he's got no head. I'm pretty sure I should be safe. Whoa, Pearl!
Real quick, imagine if some big-time producer sees you and wants your
Wow.
in his next film. Like gas. Oh my god!
Perfect timing there, Pern. Perfect timing.
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
Thank you very much, Pern, for this. Thank you very much for the 27 months of support. I appreciate it. It's good to see you too, Pern. I missed. I don't know what was the rest of the context of that. I just started laughing at the boobs and the wow from the resub, and then I was like, I lost complete focus.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Oh,
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Hey there, Drew. Thanks for the clip. Can we replay this cutscene so I understand what just happened?
Hold on, Dave.
Oh, hi there. I mean, I could save, but there's no X. You need an X to be able to save in the X files. That's why they're called X files. You can only create files when you find an X to use. What just happened? That was so funny. Thank you for the resub, you legend. Want to replay it for the story? That's that's right. I want to replay it for the story, as sus as it might sound. You want some sausage, Turbo? You can get some sausage if you go buy some, I guess. I can't transport any for you, though. It's impossible. Can't say because you need them to be current files, not X files. I feel like that was like the whole point of this area, was to achieve something with the context that came from that video. Maybe I'm wrong. Was that Anne? I guess we'll never know. Oh, it's an ace. That's kind of cool. Made in US. Say Bradford? It's too hard to read. Okay, that's not how you use it. Equip. Okay, we can just equip them. Servo. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Female body inspector, FBI. That's right. You can't save... Oh, right. I read that. Yeah. I gotta find an X to save with. As soon as I go out here, there's gonna be zombies, right? That's just the way this game works. Lives in Bradford, England. Oh, nice. I've never been to England, but I would like to. I would like to be to England. The thing is, it said made in US, so it can't be Bradford from England. It's not really nice? Oh, okay. I've never been there. This is my excuse. One day I will go to the England. The land of my ancestors. Or some of them, anyway. You got the crap beaten out of you and kicked in the face for real? I thought you were making a joke, but that doesn't sound... It doesn't end like a joke. That's for real? Yikes. Is Bradford, England, like, is that part of England not a safe neighborhood? That's unfortunate. Law-abiding side of my family tree. No comment, I guess. I don't know. My ancestors from that side of my family, I believe, immigrated. They weren't transported here, so yeah, I suppose they were law-abiding in that sense. Hey, Wolfie, good to see you. Okay. You need to go to England and tell them you are indebted to their big box games as payment for dumping you on island.
Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad? Holy crap!
And there's still zombies wandering around here. Why is Mulder so bad at melee combat? Who's she?
Mandy Winslow. They killed her.
Oh man, they killed her. Obtained key to Twins trailer. I got the post office door key. Sweet. We're in. I don't think we're safe from zombies. I'm pretty sure there's going to be zombies in here. I'm good, thank you, Wolfie. How are you? I'm just going to pause games so just I read the chat for a second here. Has Mulder eaten sunflower seeds yet? No. I do have sunflower seeds in the house. I could eat some sunflower seeds. So this is basically the developers playing Alone in the Dark and going, we can do that too. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Glad to hear you're doing well, Wolfie. That's good news. Alright, what is this? What is this? I mean, obviously it's post office, but... To me, it feels a little bit more like Resident Evil, because in Alone in the Dark, you have fixed camera angle. And also, you don't really shoot gun often. And you don't have a lock-on button for aiming when you do shoot. Can't get the pencil. Or whatever this paraphernalia is. It's getting darker in the game, it feels like. Like, they tell you to darken your screen. Imagine if you really did darken your screen enough so that that line was, like, not visible at the bottom in the config section. You would be, like, completely unable to see anything in the entire game. Why does a zombie have gun? And stay down. Obtained AK-47. I guess this guy was going postal. Wow, it's got 30 rounds. Nice. Resident Alien before the TV show of that name. I actually liked Resident Alien. I haven't watched all of it, but what I have watched of it I liked. Silent Hill style, yeah, maybe. You're right, refraction there. It's a bit like Resident Evil 1 or 2 type thing. That's why I feel about it. That's what I feel about it? Yeah. That's the direction I'm leaning in. This is Resident Alien. Right, I read that. I like the progress in the TV show where Mulder starts throwing pencils up in the ceiling over the seasons. There's more and more pencils in the ceiling. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then Dogger is looking for a pencil and he finds one in the ceiling or something like. I can't remember if it's Dogger or the other agent, whose name I forget right now for some reason. Anyway. Yeah, that is a pretty fun part of it. Whenever a game tells me to darken my screen until I can no longer see whatever object is on it, I never obey. It's probably a good strategy. In fact, you should probably turn it up so that you can see it, because then you know you're not missing any of the detail that they put into the game. I don't think I have ever turned the darkness down. I like to be able to see. Yeah, exactly. It's like the whole point. I was just thinking that. Postal office weapons. Yeah, exactly. I always get confused with Alone in the Dark games and Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Yeah, I think I'd mix up, personally I mix up Resident Evil and Silent Hill until I actually played Resident Evil recently. I still haven't played any of the Silent Hill games, so that's how I differentiate them at the moment. Once I played Silent Hill, maybe I'll be able to make more of a judgment there. May I ask what this game is? Yeah, this game is called X-Files Resist or Serve. The name of it is on the screen down below. Yeah, the X-Files Resist or Serve is the title of the game. And it's for the PlayStation 2. I don't remember if it's exclusive. I think it is. Probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. It might not be exclusive, but I think it is. It definitely didn't come out on PC. Ow, my Glaven. I was shot in the oil vase. What? I don't understand what you wrote, Servo. Resident Alien was a great show for once they ended it well. Oh, they did? I'll have to watch the rest of it then. I wonder if there are ever clashes between devs and artists who make the environments and then the devs want to make it too dark to see. Yeah, probably. I bet you that happens. New agent looks for pencils. Where the hell are all the pencils? And Mulder just nods up and he looks yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's shook at how many pencils are up there. Last day of Shadow of the Comet. Where did I write that? Last day of Shadow of the Comet. Bo, is it possible you just haven't refreshed your browser? That was the title for the last stream. I changed it before I went live, so it should say Extreme Gaming. Like the letter X and then Stream Gaming. Anyway, I felt like having a dumb title for today. Alright, I'm glad I paused to read all of that, because it might have been a little difficult for me to catch up otherwise. Do I still have the aspirin? No, I ate the aspirin, didn't I? Alright, so what else is in this room? Is that a fish tank? Molten loves fish. It looks kind of like this asset is reused, because this looks exactly like Mulder's fish tank. I bet you this is the same fish tank that we will find when we end up in Mulder's apartment at some point, inevitably, in this game. He has no comments about the fish, though. There's a photo of a cat on this desk. That's pretty good. There's also a PC. That's very good. Like a PC. We should be able to sit down and play some DOS games on that machine. What does that say? It's unreadable. I can't read that. Unreadable. Guarantee a zombie is coming out of this bucket of letters right here. Or maybe this one. A bucket of letters will have a zombie in it. Obtained master post office box key. Oh look, there's an X on this computer. Does that mean I can save my game? Yes. Yes. That's just your browser cache trying to protect you from the awful pain of refreshing. Aspirin, because the execs probably didn't want characters taking opioids. In fact, to release in Australia, they may have changed the name of the drug to aspirin, potentially. That has happened with some games. In fact, when Fallout 3 was coming out, they did have like a whole bunch of names of drugs that were just straight up drugs, like morphine and such. But then they changed them all. Part of the reason they decided to change them was because Australian laws would have made them get like an R rating or something like that, which Australia didn't have at the time, so they wouldn't have been able to release here. There may be other reasons for it too, but that's like they decided to go with other names again. So anyway, classic Australian government getting involved in game development. Oh, cool red couch. I don't know how I missed that before. I mean, I guess I just wasn't observing it. Wait, was there something on the ground in here? There is clearly something on the ground right here. It's not interesting enough for Molten to have an X come up, though, so... Oh, well. So this is the post office. These are the PO boxes. Does the master key let me open one of them? Yes, it does. What's in there? Pack of Morleys. Oh, it's just a package. Package. Power. Powder. Rate. Park. Something. Oh, it's a first aid kit. Nice. There was an episode where the old guy from future went back in time to kill himself in past for X-Files. Wow. How come I don't remember that one? Australian government, most influential Australian gaming company. Yep. Brought to you by the Australian Government, Canberra. Oh, that might have said pharmacy on it. Yeah, I think you're right. Second word was pharmacy. Powder pharmacy? Maybe it wasn't powder. Maybe it was like Red Falls Pharmacy or something. I don't know. Hey, Simonius. I don't think I need to use any drugs right now. Should I just keep spamming on all of these until I've opened every single one? I guess that was it. There's just those ones. Wasn't there some on the other side of the building too? Yes, yes, there were. Obtained placage. Hey, to Nilplara, thank you very much for the 100 bits.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, core 37,789.
Thank you very much for that. Well done. Well done to Nilplara. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Remember when Mulder and that area 51 agent swap bodies? Yeah, I remember that episode. Yeah, that was pretty interesting actually. Swap bodies, and the agent in Mulder's body is a swag bag, starts risen up all the co-worker ladies and buys a waterbed. Yes, and then later season where everything normal again, Mulder and Scully need to look for something in his apartment, and Scully comes into his bedroom and sits on the bed and is surprised he has a waterbed. Looks at Mulder, and Mulder just gives a funny smile. Yeah, that is funny. And also, in a later episode than that, it's the time loop episode with the bank robbers. That episode opens with the waterbed leaking, and his downstairs neighbor calls him or something, and he's like, "Yeah, my waterbed sprang a leak," and then he's like, "Yeah, I know I'm not supposed to have them. I don't know." Like, he doesn't really remember where it comes from. Yeah. It's pretty funny. It's a good continuity thing that they did. I really appreciate that they did that. Have I been in that area? I have. Yeah, that's where I saved my game, right there. Okay. So we got another package. I guess we should check it. I wonder if the X-Files ever cause a trend in the FBI office to hang up one of those I Want to Believe posters. I mean, I reckon probably it's not a move. I reckon probably it happened. If I worked at the FBI, I would definitely have done it. In fact, I would still like to do it just in here. The problem is, when you go to buy an X-Files themed poster, most of them are not the ones they had in Season 1. Because the Season 1 poster, they didn't get the rights to use the photograph that was used in the poster. And so they had to recreate it. So there's two distinctly different posters that were used in the series. In fact, I think there might be even more. But yeah, they didn't really have the rights to that image. Interestingly. But I think it's a cool poster anyway. I did a parody of that poster in my video game, Dave the Hamster. You can go play that game to look at the poster if you want. Wonder if the X-Files ever... Oh, right, I just read that one. Time Loop episode is fun. Yeah, it was fun. Plot twist, Mulder never got his body back. That would be an interesting plot twist, although it is pretty much shown that they do swap back, so... And even later episodes, when they encounter the lone gunman, the episode where they kill them off, that guy ends up being involved again, and he's there, and they have... I think they have a little bit of beef. They may have a little beef with Doggett. I can't really remember. Yeah. But Mulder's abducted by aliens at that point, I think, still. So, anyway. Wasn't that guy Mulder switched bodies with Saul Goodman's brother in Better Call Saul? I don't know. I haven't watched it. Probably, though. I haven't watched Better Call Saul. I want to believe in a hefty copyright fee. Groundhog Day stories. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I know that Stargate definitely did at least one, but I feel like Stargate probably did multiple time loop episodes across the whole like series of different series. They must have done more than one, but they definitely did one. Wait, I wanted to look at the package. I got distracted. I'm blaming chat. Oh, look, a key. Oh, that's the master PO box key. Package. Let's examine. Caitlin Winslow. Oh, this is probably useful intel. Caitlin Winslow. Let's open Caitlin's package. Is she the one we found dead? Cat, I miss you. I'm sorrier than I can be. That's impossible. Here's the tape back. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I didn't show it to no one. Please come back from hiding. I miss you. I want to watch the sunset and make love to you. I will always love you. You're Ricky. Wow, that's crazy. Tanil Tanara, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Jabuwaki. Jabuwaki, enjoy the gift sub. Yo, good to see you there. Welcome. Paying for the Babylon Zool gift sub to Jabuwaki. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I hope you enjoyed the gift sub, Jabu. Stargate SG-1 time loop episode is your favorite time loop episode in TV. I think I remember it being very good. I just haven't seen it in a long time, so I'd have to go back and rewatch it. Astral, good to see you. Any idea what why they went with the copyright-friendly replacement for the music here? I think so that it doesn't get too irritating. That's probably the main reason. Like, this music loop is not too bad. They do use the original theme in the game, but I think it's just a little bit too intense to be video game background music. It's a little bit lighter, but still evokes the original. Star Trek certainly would have one, yeah. I can't think of it. I haven't really watched all of the Star Treks, so... Isn't this Resident Evil? It basically is, yeah. It's very Resident Evil-ish. Apparently you sometimes have to pay extra for the music. I remember a Star Wars game which they had the license but not to use the theme. If they had the rights, surely they would have. Yeah, you would think. Good luck with helping out your mum, Refraction. I hope I see you again soon, but if not, I'll see you next time. Looping the opening theme throughout the gameplay for that Commodore 64 gaming atmosphere, yeah. Exactly. Enjoy the lurk. Good luck hanging out there and helping out with your family. Alright. Thanks, Ricky, for the lovely letter. That's not creepy at all. Why is there a red line down the middle? The red line's normally, like, a couple of centimeters from the margin. Like the edge of the page. It's a really weird position for a red line. Unless this is from a, I guess a ledger might have a red line down the middle. Very strange. Feels like they just misaligned the texture. Alright, nothing found. Do we also get the videotape that he's... The letter claimed there was a videotape. I don't see one. (1013) 1013. This is extremely high detail texture for this tiny little key. I approve. Wait, did I just see another thing that I haven't examined? I never examined this. Key to the Twins trailer. I forgot we picked that up. Mandy. Mandy Winslow, found dead, strung up by a rope in the town centre. The graffiti surrounding evidence shows that the townspeople passed judgment on her and sentenced her to a witch's death. Did her sister suffer a similar fate? The bodies of several severely burned people litter the area, but not normal burns, more intense, almost like radiation burns. Wow. Maybe Krychek was here with his black ooze. Sheriff Bud Smith is a killer. Shotgun blast decapitated what must be the remains of Caitlin's boyfriend, Ricky. Probably the same shotgun that took down his deputy. Scully is on her way to the sheriff's station. I must find her before the sheriff does. Dossier showed Caitlin involved. That must be what happened in the videotape that I missed. Dossier showed Caitlin involved with a boy named Ricky. Note shows he's partying at Double D. Hopefully Ricky is keeping his girl safe. Pastor Hector's garage. Oh, I read that one. Cool, man. Krychek might be dead at the time this episode, video game is set during the series. I don't know. I think the Star Trek time loops are more stressful, like the Supernatural TV show one. It's painful to the characters rather than funny. Right. X-Files has had legit great horror episodes. It did, yeah. The inbred family murdering all the police. Yes, that one was apparently banned from being aired on TV for like 3 or 4 years after the first airing of that episode. It was too much for the public to take, apparently. It's a pretty creepy one, though. It's definitely, like, pretty intense. A lot of the, like, actual violence happens out of camera, like, you can't see it, but, like, it's heavily implied and still very intense. The serial killer that can stretch himself into vents. Yeah, that's the first episode. Toombs. Coombs? Toombs. I forget his name. Jeffrey Toombs? I want to say. That's the first episode. Creepy man. He just squeezes through, like, the thing they put the tray through on the prison door. He squeezes through that, if I remember correctly, in a later episode. What else was there? The Bug Monster Boss, that one was a pretty good one. That one was a callback from, we talked about that recently on today as well. Bruce Campbell playing a demon trying to have normal children. Yeah, that one was crazy. Man, I forgot about that one was interesting. The Haunted House was fun as a Christmas episode. That was a good one. I liked that one. The serial killer ghosts was a good episode. The stretchy guy who appears every 70 years to eat a liver or the kidneys is really found disturbing. Is that the same one? I can't remember if it's the same one or a different one. Episode where the people were worshipping the slug was creepy. That was a Doggett episode. It was creepy. It was weird. It had some, like, Lovecraftian vibes to it. Maybe a little bit more leaning towards the guy who wrote Books of Blood and Hellraiser. What's his name again? Clive Barker. Maybe a little bit more Clive Barker than Lovecraft, but I would say it's somewhere in that vein for sure. Small guy crawling into people and eating them from the inside was creepy. It was. I also believe that was a Dogger episode. Yeah, but then it turns out that he may not have ever really been there. Because he ends up back in, like, Mumbai or wherever he actually came from originally. I forget where he came from originally. But that's the same actor who plays one of the characters in Neverending Story. You know, in Neverending Story, there's, like, in the Neverending Story, there's, like, the rock guy, but there's, like, the other little people he's almost running over at the start. oh, I forget all their names. But there's like, I think he's the little guy who's got like the flying butterfly. He's got like a butterfly companion or something like that. Oh wait, no, maybe he's the guy who rides the snail. I think he's the guy who rides the snail, actually. Yeah. Anyway, same actor. Eugene Toombs, not Jeffrey Combs. Yeah, I don't know why I got that wrong. My brain's not fully wired up properly today. Not enough sleep. Thank you for correction. I appreciate it, Serpens. I always like the one where the loggers released a swarm of ancient bugs that were entombed in the tree ring. Yeah, that one is really strange. I don't know if I like that one or not. It's pretty intense. I don't know, yeah, interesting episode. The actor also played the Oompa Loompas in Johnny Depp, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yes, he did. Alright, anyway, it's good to reminisce about X-Files while we play X-Files. I just noticed that they're using a 2D texture to represent the outside of that door, which was interesting. Pretty sure there's guys out here, so I should probably rerunning. I don't remember, like, I got out of all of that at the end. Is there more things I can search here? More people I can search? Look at these idiots. Why did my guy not shoot? No drops? No drops, that sucks. I gambled, I figured that they might have ammo. That was a bad decision, apparently. Yeah, that might have been a bad call. Well, anyway, now I can explore this area a little bit less hindered. Maybe by murdering the girl, they unleashed the zombie plague. Maybe that's what happened. I guess I need to look at the map. So Double Deuce, Hector's Garage, JJ's Diner, Wet Wired Video, Ski Lodge Accommodations, Antique Mill, Whaley River, Skyland Park. Maybe that's where I want to go? Motel Accommodations, Skyland Park, that area. So how would I get there? It's blocked at the moment at the end of this. Maybe if there's a back door to the post office, I could go that way. Maybe I can leave from the back door of the post office. There was also that funny episode where Mulder and Holbein asked people about aliens, and Alex Trebek from Jeopardy was a Men in Black. I need more context for that one, because I don't really know Alex Trebek from Jeopardy. But it sounds good. I like the episode where Mulder looks for his sister and comes to a case where a serial killer murdered kidnapped girls around that time in his area. His sister disappeared, and he goes back and forth with him in the prison. Finds and digs up victims of his. Good serious drama episode. He didn't find out if he murdered his sister or not at the end, but it's a good thrilling episode. Yeah. Yeah. I liked that episode, actually. It's a little bit harsh. Like, it's one of the more grounded and serious, like, investigative episodes that they did. Just gotta check the map again, because I'm not sure which direction I'm headed. Oh, it doesn't tell me, really. I think this is the way I want it to look. Just see if we can get past this truck, or figure out a way past the truck. This must be it. You would think, like, you could easily crawl underneath this part right here. If you really wanted to go past where this truck is, you could easily get past it. It's not like, it's not the greatest of blockages, really. Oh well. Let's try going through the post office. Maybe there was a door in here that I didn't go through. I think the serial killer was played by the Ripper from Last Action Hero, if you know... Oh, yeah, that guy. Was that the same actor? That's interesting. The super soldier from X-Files shows up in, like, everything. The super soldier. The guy, with the jawline and... Yeah, the tall guy. Yeah, does he? Is that who you mean? Viker? Yeah, he looks like a military guy. Yeah. He was the serial killer in the 80s Manhunter, was he? Was there a bad who was like colony of worms, maggots, something? Yeah, I think so. I think there was something like that. There's a lot of like insecty type things in X-Files actually. It wasn't uncommon for that. Did you thing with the killer in the puzzle with the thing? What, Servo? What do you mean? No neck. Yes. That's one way to describe him. Terminator 1 as a punk? Oh, was he? That's cool, actually.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Maybe this door? It's locked? Brian Thompson, is that his name? Bill Paxton's the other punk. Oh, wow. He showed up in that show 911 a couple of years ago. Looked just like he used to, except for really grey hair. That's cool. Holy shit, it's still huge. Nice. Hey, Noodle. Good to see you. Welcome back. How are you going today? Wait, I just got ammo? It was just sitting right next to the computer? Man, this post office is cool. Wait, I can only use the save point once? Are you for real? Oh man, if I knew that, I wouldn't have used it right away. Oh well. Oh man, this is one thing I kind of hate about, like, console games. Not being able to save just whenever you need to. Like, you know, oh, I need to go to bed, or I need to go to school, or something. Like, yeah, you're just gonna have to leave your console on all freaking day, kid. Hope my mom doesn't unplug it when she needs to vacuum. Like... or whatever. You know. Oh, boy. Hey.
X-Files save or die.
Save or die. Thank you. Thank you very much, Taniltadar. I appreciate the 100 bits. Oh, there's wanted posters on the wall here. Any that we would recognize from the show? Ah, I can't control the flashlight very well. Not sure I'm making anything out there. Yeah. So I can't get out the back door. It just seems to be locked. I don't know if there's a key lying around somewhere that I've just missed, but man... It sure feels like I should be able to find a way out of here. Maybe I can move this couch? No? Actually, that reminds me, there was the couch in the video store that I could move, but I never figured out how to open, what was the door that was behind it. Maybe there's like a crowbar or something I can get my hands on that will unlock these areas. Maybe that's what I need to be looking for, some kind of a tool other than a key. Excuse me. Sorry about the big yawn. Maybe I'll drink another little bit of coffee. Oh, I'm all out. Last drop. I'll have to grab some whiskey or something instead. Yeah, no point in going back through that area. I don't... Oh, you know what? Maybe I will. A little burp there. Thank you very much, Mini Roach. I prefer lunch line over a punchline. Nice. Yeah, I didn't see any other interact prompts, so I don't think the key's hiding in here for that door. I don't think it's supposed to be as much of a maze as it feels like it is. Maybe it is. Maybe that's part of the game. I don't know. Who'd get in line to get punched? What? Oh, punch line. I get it. Jeez. I feel like this is not a true X-Files game until Mulder calls Scully at 3 AM to do an autopsy. There are autopsies in the game. It's on the back of the box. I can't wait to see how they've done that. I'm hoping it's going to be an amazing experience. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I mean, I do. I'm tired. I can sleep well, but whatever. I feel like I shouldn't be this tired. I'm gonna go back to the video store and see if something's changed there for me. Or maybe I'll, like, explore around a little bit more and see if we can find something cool. Maybe I need to go where that fire truck is and, like, get a tool from the fire truck. Oh gosh, I was trying to run away. Not two of these guys, damn it! So much for that idea. I wonder how much damage I just took. Probably more than I should have. Man, it's over my balls. That's the highest amount of damage I've ever had. Now I'm just wearing red socks again. I think there was a sign there saying, please rewind tape. Yeah, please rewind tape. Oh, that's good. I didn't notice that last time. Mulder, I seriously doubt you fought two flaming undead men outside a video store. You were probably hallucinating. Perhaps a fear response to all the pressure you've been under. Yeah, that's exactly what Scully would say, isn't it? The door is locked. I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here. Oh well. Look, at least I gave it a try.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Hot summers. Hot Daryl Summers. Adult movies. There was a voice line in here. But only when we first came in. It was pretty funny, actually. He said, what was it again? Oh, Arse Lovers 3 is already out, I think, or something like that. It was something like that. Except that Mulder was saying it, so it's even funnier. Duchovny. I'm a little disappointed. I don't know what to do here. This is disappointing. The infinite source of zombies spawning over there is kind of annoying. I do wonder if I'm supposed to go to that and get like a fire axe or something that can be used to open some doors or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm glad these zombies aren't getting back up though. How come Scully hasn't called us again? We've been gone for a while. Exploring the area that I've already gone through now, just in case I miss something, which is not a good sign. I'm probably stuck, and I probably need to get some assistance. Probably. Yeah. I don't think I need to go back in the diner at this point. That seems like too much backtracking. There's a really strange giant brick wall or concrete wall at the edge of town here. Ever played the FPS Area 51? I have not. David Duchovny voices the main character. Does he? That's pretty cool. That actually puts it up my list to check out. Alan Wake, starring Fox Mulder. Yeah, pretty much kind of. That's what I was thinking of it when I looked at the back of the box. It's like, it gives off that Alan Wake vibe. I can assure you it doesn't play like Alan Wake, though. Not that I've played much Alan Wake. I pretty much got bored of that in like the first 15 minutes, maybe. Which is a shame, because I was really looking forward to it when it was first announced. It sounded like it was going to be such a cool game, and then it just became this, like, now you just have to kill a bunch of people game. Oh, and yeah, there's a little bit of story, by the way. Not a good story, but there is a little bit of story. I'm being a bit harsh, but it feels like that's pretty much the description. It's a waste to shoot these guys down. Unless they drop something. But now more of them will spawn, right? Yeah. Just gonna check this and make sure that I'm not missing something. Turns out I'm not missing something. Progression in this is tricky. All Remedy games are third-person shooters. Yeah, sadly. Alan Wake 1 gameplay is pretty janky, but you like the story. I would have liked it more if it had less of the... I don't know. It had such a promising premise when it was first sort of announced, like open world, and like the flashlight mechanic seemed like it was going to be really cool and interesting. But I don't know. Didn't really hold up, I guess. Number 2's supposed to be loads better. I don't know. I've never tried it. I figured I wouldn't bother if I haven't played the first game. Hated it at first on PC, since the controls are pretty horrid on mouse plus keyboard. So yeah, ironically though, it was originally supposed to be a PC game, so I don't know, like, I guess when they did the Xbox exclusivity, they threw away all of the controls. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Vacation rentals. Is there something written underneath it? There appears to be, but I can't make sense of it. Do I have another key? I mean, usually it just automatically uses the key, so... Play the Max Paynes. No, I didn't play through all of them. I only played a little bit. Don't know about that. I don't see Death Rally as a third-person shooter. This is called the Book Mine. Alan Wake Control Universe is very cool. You should really play all of them and really dive in. Wait, so Control and Alan Wake are associated? I didn't know that. Couldn't get my mouse sensitivity low enough, but I struggled through. I should give it another shot. I probably just wasn't in the right mood to play it when I sat down to play it. That's probably what happened. Break the window model, you're allowed. Yeah, I think in this situation you'd be allowed to break in. I don't think anybody would be like, zombie apocalypse. Yeah, no, that's still not a good enough excuse to break in. I don't think anybody would be saying that. What is this? Nothing. I don't feel like I would be doing the wrong thing if I looked for a hint right now. This feels stupid. Like, I've looked everywhere multiple times at this point, and I still can't seem to progress. Like, what's the stupid reason I can't progress? Did I, like, not look at the right thing in the double deuce, maybe? I don't remember how to get to double deuce at this point. Like, I guess I'll go look at the double deuce. Alan Wake, Control, Quantum Break, all one universe. Huh, okay. Wait, can I get to this bank? Can I get in there? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? All of the Remedy stuff that they own is in a shared universe? Okay. Let me check the map, because maybe I'm just an idiot. Hey, where's the red dot showing where I am? Oh, right. I think I need to go... Okay, hang on. The remake of Max Payne 1 and 2 currently? Huh. Okay. Does it need a remake? Okay, it will only automatically unlock if you're already inside. It doesn't automatically unlock until to go back in once you've left. What episode or chapter is this? Is the very first one. I only just started playing it tonight. Want me to link you to... No, not right now. Not immediately. I haven't been in here. Let's go back in here. Maybe we missed something. Walk through on IGN. I can't really decode what you've done already. Yeah, no, it's alright. That's alright. I appreciate the offer, though. Has anyone watched the spin-off show, Millennium, with Lance Henriksen? It was very good. Millennium sounds really familiar. I may have watched that one. Last episode was basically on the X-Files late seasons. Is Millennium like, I feel like I've watched that. Does it follow like Men in Black or something like that? Is that... I feel like I've seen it, but I just don't know. There's a lot of, yeah, I don't know. Maybe give me a little more context on that one. It might help me. Actors' names rarely trigger my memories. I haven't missed anything in the bar. I'm pretty sure I was quite thorough in here, so if I missed something, I'd be a bit annoyed. It's like an NSA agent who discovers crazy end-of-the-world cult, and his wife is super hot. Retired NSA agent. Okay. He has visions. It sounds vaguely familiar, but yeah, maybe I'd have to go watch like a clip or two before I was like, oh yeah, that's it. It sounds vaguely familiar though. Didn't really search this room very much. We just opened the door and there was a dead guy in here, that's it. Well, I mean, well, we killed the guy, but now he's dead. I don't remember if we got anything from doing that. And the two ladies that we killed that came out of the tubs, I don't think we got anything from that either. We did get this situation, though, which did give us some info, but I kind of got distracted laughing, and I don't know if I missed a key piece of information here. Might have said, like, I need to go here, some exact location, and I wouldn't know. These ladies didn't drop anything. No longer interact with these switches. Whole show is him slowly uncovering the plot. Also, he might be psychic, yeah. And his son has been murdered by a cult in past, if I recall correctly, so he has personal reasons for going after them. Right. Literally all I can remember of the show is dodgy low frame rate zoom ins on his ear when he's using his Millennium powers to hear the future or whatever. Oh, okay. Lone Gunmen had their own spin-off show. Yeah, I watched all of that. It didn't last long, sadly, and then they killed them off. I liked the Lone Gunmen series. It was fun. I wish it lasted longer. Remember the episode, maybe two-partner, or maybe it was two-parter, sorry, of X-Files where Lance guest stars? That's basically the end of the Millennium show. Okay. Yeah, they were killed off in an X-Files episode, the Lone Gunmen. I guess because they got cancelled so hard they weren't able to even finish the show properly there, so they had to kill them off in the X-Files instead. They were great characters, they really were. I based a little bit of the design of the main character in my current game that I'm working on Langley from the Lone Gunman. Wait a second, there's that door there, and then there's this door, random door over here. Does this door go anywhere? No, we already tried this door. None of our keys would work on this. It wouldn't make sense. Oh well. I wonder if I can melee this zombie instead of shooting him. What are you facing the wrong way for? Got him. And he dropped something. Post office back door key? Are you kidding me? I guess he did climb out of the back of the post van. He did technically do that. So that's on me, maybe. But I feel like that should have been signposted a little bit more. Maybe they signposted enough with him jumping out of the back of the post van. But damn it! I mean, I don't want to have to kill everything because there's no way I have enough resources to kill everything. And they have, like, infinite spawning fireman zombies. So, how am I supposed to deal with that? Wait, what's this? Is there something on the tailgate here? A package? A package? What's in the package? Who's it for? This is for the pharmacy? He sells probably a health kit. That just says powder pharmacy, doesn't it? Anyway. Yay. At least I know meleeing a zombie isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, it's not great, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Mortar punch is almost as hard as a gunshot. Examine this vehicle. I think I really tried. I don't remember trying. Maybe I did. Cool combi, though. Wish I had a combi. An electric combi would be sick. That's how it should be. Kill everything postal style. Alright, now I gotta find the posting again. Post office, which I think is over here. Oh wait, it's a little further up the street, actually. There's the Vidya store. There's the infinite zombie horde. Post office just around this corner here. Oh, I obviously remembered it incorrectly. Oh, that's right. It's like on it's over here. I had this area mirrored in my head, I guess. This USB cable not very long. I don't know if I need the USB cable connected the whole time, or if USB's Bluetooth is fine. Whatever. I'm glad we got the key for the back door of this office, though. I mean, the post office. Progress. Sweet, sweet progress. Crazy to think this is on the same console as Silent Hill 2 was. What makes that crazy to you? Because I don't have the context of I've never played Silent Hill anything. So what about Silent Hill 2 compared to this, Verge, is the crazy part? Yay, we used the post office backdoor key. Now I finally should be able to catch up with Scully, right? Because we're on the right side of the area or something. How low fidelity is outside in this game compared to Silent Hill, huh? What year was Silent Hill 2? Because this was 2004. Silent Hill 2 uses fog? So, hang on a second. JJ's Diner's right here. Scully was right here. So, that blocker is preventing me from connecting back with Scully. It's just a sign that I could, like, walk past easily in real life. But, game design. This is very blocky. Silent Hill 2 was pretty detailed for the time. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if the engine that this uses just isn't as advanced as the Silent Hill 2 engine. Not taking advantage of the PS2's capabilities as much. Can't see as far in Silent Hill 2. Well, that would allow them to have a higher polygon and texture budget, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you could easily walk through this. This isn't good. I don't know what these do yet. We haven't used one. I don't know how to throw one. Why won't he use it? Oh wait, I was thinking I might have been pressing the wrong button. You have to equip it every time. Well, it doesn't do much damage. Okay, this one's dead. They knocked each other down, that's pretty cool. Okay, I feel like that might have been a waste of ammo, but I really wanted to experiment with them. No drops. This guy dropped something. Ammo, that's nice. I couldn't really tell if this guy dropped something. Is there also a corpse right here? There is. It appears nobody else dropped anything, just that one guy with the ammo. Okay. Alright, now I can read the chat again. Sorry about that. The light shadow work in Silent Hill 2 and 3 is really great. Okay. The gate is secured with a heavy bolt. Do I need a bolt cutter then or something? Seems like an AK-47 class problem. Oh man, I could have, but I really wanted to experiment with the Molotovs. Having not used any yet. Why is this fence super scaled up? That looks so weird. I think they accidentally used the wrong fence texture. It's probably supposed to be a chain link fence like this one. We just walked past. Fox Mulder wielding Molotovs against civilians? What has the world come to? Good questions. That's a good question, Simplex. What's this thing here? What is this thing right here? I don't know what it is. Oh, there's an X in the window? We'll be back in 5 minutes. Ah, but it's unlocked. So I can save here. I like that I can hear the phone off the hook here. The light for room 6 is on. Okay, so I guess we've got to check room 6 then. Can't use the computer. The door won't open. Good morning to you, Adrian. Spoiler alert, he never came back. Okay, so we're looking for door number 6. That's 8. 7. Even the lights on 6. Oh, it might be the lights from this van. What's up with this van? Whose arm is that? Oh, it's his arm? Obtained bandage. Bandage. I don't know what's better, first aid kit or a bandage. This room's not very explorable. Why were they telling me all about room 6? Like, why do they make room 6 important? Nothing here. Oh well. Resin X-Files is good. Thank you, Final Girl. We're having a good time. I did get a little stuck for a little while, but it just turned out I was supposed to kill a postman. Which in hindsight might have been obvious, but at the time it didn't feel obvious. Do you wish to shave? Yes. What the heck are those walking noises? It's squishy. Squishy walking noises. Actually, what shoes is Mulder wearing? He's wearing dress shoes. Isn't Mulder known for wearing sneakers? That's one of his quirks. He wears sneakers with his. Isn't that right? Isn't that one of Mulder's quirks that he wears sneakers and eats sunflower seeds? Once again, using this fence texture that's, like, obviously not the right texture for this area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop sitting around, man. I'm just trying to walk. There we go. A little bit of that. The camera angle changed, but the tank controls confuse you. Oh, this is not tank controls. That's why it's broken. That's why it confused me. It should be tank controls. That would fix it. Unsearchable. Welcome, Red Falls Real Estate. There is a specific show where shoe he wore that you can buy a replica of, according to Google. That's interesting. Hey Shinjin Meng, how are you today? It is the X-Files, yeah. What's that site? Antiques? Oh man, I really wanted to go antiquing. Beacon. Bikes. It says bikes. The shoe that Mulder wore, was it a dress shoe or was it sneakers? I swear I remember him being a sneakers guy. He wears sport shoes. Oh, look, a person is running after me. They were dress shoes. Oxford Cole Hans. Or hands. Fish soup for lunch? Star-shaped cutout in the gate? What does that mean? We're just going full Resident Evil now. Like, no longer are we in the X-Files. Now we're looking for star-shaped keys? Come on, man. Use some imagination, X-Files. Vinyl right. If it's not vinyl right, I don't want to be wrong. Wait. If it's not vinyl right, I want to be wrong. I can't. Man, I screwed it up. I can't go through the broken window. or the door. Apocalyptic scenarios. Oh man, a 7-day streak? Longest streak ever? Wow. Thank you. Hey look, I found the sheriff's office. Yay. Starshape, this isn't Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, that's right. How comes they haven't rebooted Exiles yet? I think they're working on it right now. That doesn't sound good. I think I might pull my gun out.
Scully?
Scully? Are you reading? If it's a burger, save me some. I'm really hungry.
Jesus! No! No! Ah!
Where did this guy come from? Oh no, I don't want to skip. I don't want to skip. I was trying to shoot the guy. I thought it was a quick time event. Skip this scene. You may miss important story elements. No. Yay, Scully! Yay!
First, they're rising from the dead, and then they're taking cheap shots from behind. That's just bullshit.
Mulder, are you alright? What happened?
I found the deputy here trying to squeeze this man through the cell bars.
He said bullshit. I don't think they ever swore in the show.
I was here earlier. I ran to get his heart medicine.
Did you get a good look at the deputy, Scully?
I shot this man. That's impossible.
It's the hot new trend in town. Once one dead guy comes back, they all have to do it.
I can't subscribe to the theory that these people were all dead, Mulder. They're suffering some acute delirium, resistant to normal thresholds of pain, like someone on PCP.
Angel dust users normally can't take a dozen shots to the chest, Scully.
So, what then? Are you still suggesting that the two missing girls are witches and they're causing this?
I found one of the girls, Mandy, dead, hanging in the center of town. And I think our sheriff, Bud Smith, is playing for the other team. It was his shotgun.
I don't feel so good. But that thing bit me.
He's going into anaphylactic shock.
Scully, can you test the deputy for an infectious agent?
If I had the equipment, Mulder. I was in the doctor's office before, but there's a crime scene lock on the door.
Well, the sheriff should have a record of the combination here somewhere.
My guy just, like, decided to save one of the inputs until after the scene was over to shoot. Obtained file cabinet key. This guy appears to be a zombie. I should probably kill him. This guy drop anything? Man, Scully's just following me around like a bad smell. Give me some space. Obtained sheriff's warning. Town going to hell. Crime scene at Dawson's. He killed Cheryl, mutilated wife. No outside lines. No help coming. BL. Guy Gilnitz. Evacuated most. Rest want girls dead. M safe with me. Cat missing. Stay safe, Mike Smith. Wish I owned this game. I only have PS1 game. The FMV one is the only one I knew of. Ah, interesting. Yeah. I don't want to pay $75 right now. $75 US for this game? That's a lot. I forget how much I paid, but it was far less. I can't hear his voice anymore without immediately associating it with Hank from Californication. I never watched Californication, so I'm not spoiled by that mind virus, I guess. This game was made by the same studio that did the FMV one. I don't know about that, Killick. It's a good question. I have my doubts, but it's possible. There was a long gap between this game and that game. That game, I believe, came out in like 96, 7? I could be a bit off there. And then this game came out in 2006. So it's like 10 years apart, about, perhaps. So it's possible, but I don't know. Actually, who are the developers? I can't remember. It was on the screen earlier, and I'm blanking on it now. Black Ops Entertainment. I don't think Black Ops Entertainment did the other one. I could get the box and have a look, but yeah, I don't know. What do our notes say? Chaco, local detainee and only survivor thus far, suffering from harmful and probably fatal infection brought on by the undead deputy's bite, must find combination to the crime scene lock in the doctor's office so Scully can access medical equipment. Mandy Wilson, found dead, strung up by rope in town center. Okay, we've read this one. Oh my goodness. Hyperbole Studios made the FMV game, which I think they still exist. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's different people. That was obviously like much more in line with like the TV show stuff because they were going for FMV and all that kind of thing. But yeah, it's interesting. Get out of the way, Scully. I want to use like this cool computer desk thing. Oh, it's the radio? That's still cool. All the guns are missing. Use file cabinet key.
Scully, I got it.
Obtain sheriff's file folder. Scully, I got it. Crime scene. Oh my gosh. Entry, log sheet. Red Falls Sheriff Department, Dr. Dawson Medical Office, case 57383. All persons entering the crime scene must sign this sheet. Sheriff Bud Smith, BS. Is that an R or B? FSD. Must be Red Falls, RFSD, Red Falls Sheriff's Department. Time in, 8:42 p.m. Time out, 9 p.m. Reason for entering murder suspect. Okay. Oh, I should have searched it, right? Yeah, I've got to search it. Nothing found. Okay. I've got some more notes. Oh, that was the map. Whoops. Crime scene lock combination 57383. Oh, that was the lock combination, not the case number? Okay. Log sheet shows that sheriff locked down officers because Dawson was wanted for the murder of his wife and receptionist. Incriminating evidence must be inside. I'm just owning it now.
Ah! Somebody at the door!
Yeah, but it won't open. Hey up, your 64. Good to see you. Hi, Herbal. Welcome in. Oh, there's a zombie in here. What if we just don't let the zombie out? Will they just stay in there forever? How come I can hear a zombie, but whatever. Okay. Where is the medical office? Maybe Scully has infinite ammo. Yeah, there's actual zombies in this game. Up your 64. It's a very original concept with taking the X-Files and mixing it with Resident Evil, basically. Oh, the map might actually know where the medical office is, I guess. Unclear. Yeah, it's not marked on the old map. Resident Evil, but X-Files, pretty much. It's like they don't have any other monsters of the week to use. Yeah, it is pretty sad with such a rich universe of creatures that they've just gone, zombies, that's what we'll use. Syzygy? Syzygy? Ascension? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't remember Ascension associations with X-Files, so who knows, maybe there's something to that, but Syzygy? Jeez. They had Lazarus before as well. Newsstand. Spelled wrong. Oh, maybe it's also a reference to an X-Files episode. Oh, that's the hardware store. We can't go in there. Anasazi? I mean, yeah, they're definitely, like, every freaking street name is a reference. What's wrong with this car? Okay, I've been around this area. Where am I? Where are we going now? Syzygy would be a great Scrabble word. I have never used it as one, but that would be a great Scrabble word. I'll have to try and remember that if I ever play Scrabble again. Digging these cold fish, no bones. Oh, interesting. Yeah, enjoy your food. Are they at least alien zombies? Not, well, we don't know the cause of the zombies, but it seems to be witchcraft. Oh, we're working on broken glass. That's kind of cool. That's making an X. I should be able to save here. The yellow tape. It's making an X. I should be able to save. Wow, the medical office is trashed. Hey, Scully, you got your own flashlight? What's going on? Oh, I forget what it was. I guess I remembered. I fully expect there to be a zombie in one of these rooms, so I'm sort of like trying to have a little look around for zombies. I hope Scully's useful and shoots them if we do encounter one. Oh look, Scully, you can do autopsies here. Why is there blood coming from the table into the employees only section? Oh no! Scully, help me! Scully, it bit me.
Mulder, you're hurt.
And to think that guy's a doctor.
Mulder, you're hurt.
He bit you.
I don't think I'm doing so good, Scully.
Mulder, you're infected. I have to find out if the doctor passed some kind of toxin into your system.
I'll make sure you have room to work.
Why is my flashlight on? I have like a heartbeat going on with the motors on the... I didn't realize I was supposed to be defending Scully as well. Oh boy. I'm apparently healthy, but zombie infected, I guess. I think it might be time to equip this bad boy. Why is it shooting so rapidly? I guess, you know, it's a machine gun, or whatever. It's out of ammo? Great. Alright, I took some damage. Oh no, Scully got murdered by a zombie. Oh no. Game over, Fox Mulder. Game over. So, when did I last save? Like, quite a while ago, I think, right? Is there, like, a continue? I don't remember when I last saved. It's pretty crazy. It is getting kind of late, so I might actually get some sleep, but, yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing some more. I may be doing a bit of alternating gaming, so we might do some PlayStation 2, X-Files, and something else. I'm not 100% decided yet if I'm going to do that, but we'll see how I feel tomorrow when I set up to stream. If I'm going to play something else or if I'm going to play this. But yeah, we'll be doing maybe we'll do something different. I don't know. We'll see. Just found a new game with this description. I have to say, I have to share it. Play as a turnip with a big juicy bum, delivering mail. Okay, that does something. Just need to find a typewriter save. You have to find an X made with tape because it's X-Files. Let me guess. You can only save on X-Files. Yes, exactly. It wasn't a bad joke because it's true. Oh, yeah. Thank you. See those veins? They're not supposed to be green. You're right, they're not. I was just about to try and heal, but I think Scully died, so maybe I need to do a better job of protecting Scully. Enjoy your turnip with juicy bum. Thank you for that link then. Yeah. Restart? What does that mean? Yeah, I wonder. Well, it's fun to talk X-Files. Yeah, it was fun, actually. Let me just see what load will do for us, because we might... I mean, yeah, I'm dead, so I guess I'll load. Okay, so how long ago was this? Feels like I should probably got to save closer to that point where there was, like, a big fiasco going on with, like, defending from the zombie horde. So this is the save that I used, huh? Okay. Oh man, so this is before I went to do searching room 6. which didn't have anything useful in it, right? Like, I don't remember getting anything out of there. Like, maybe I should have done a better job of searching, but... yeah. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it. I think I am going to call it. So I will see you all next time. Thank you very much for joining me. Hope you had a good time hanging out. If you are watching on YouTube, please do consider leaving a like, subscribing, maybe commenting. Commenting would be very nice. I'd love to see some comments over there on YouTube. For those of you who've been hanging out with me today on Twitch, thank you very much. I appreciate all the chat. It was good to talk X-Files. When do you die by Snoo Snoo? We have to play a different game for that. I wonder if there is a cool game based on that franchise. It'd be cool if there was. Thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it, everybody. Thanks very, very much. We'll see you again tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you very much for being here as well. Thank you very much.